hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time. Time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's go!
Renekton pops ult, he's booking it. Good damage.
He's trying to kill me.
Let's
No shot. Alrighty, everybody. We are back. We are live, and we are playing some vintage story today. It is going to be a normal stream. Normal stream, no squad stream today. What is going on? Happy Friday Eve. What's up, Solus? Yo, Solus, we're gonna have a problem here. Your fucking balloon is creeping me the fuck out, alright? This balloon has been traveling my entire second floor by itself. Yesterday, I got done streaming. It was in my bedroom, chilling by my bed. The motherfucker just wanders. I was literally sitting here. It was floating in a circle, and then it's like just chilling right next to me. No lie, it was like right here. I had to push it away because I was like, all right, what the fuck? Like, look, it's moving right now. You can't tell until you kind of tell on stream. The thing just floats everywhere. It started out where it was still up at the ceiling, and it was floating along the ceiling and stuff, and like I went to bed last night, and it somehow floated all the way into it. Literally, I'm laying in bed watching TV. A fucking balloon just comes floating into the room. I'm like, nah. I took that shit back to the freaking office. I was like, no. Look at this. It's sentient, just getting some exercise. Literally, no joke. It has been just roaming around the second floor. It's just roaming around. It's really freaking weird. Look at this shit. It's getting closer. It's just gonna, it's... Like, what the fuck? It's literally next to my head. Like, I am about to touch it, yeah? Look, see? Alright, hold up. I'm gonna put it inside this corner. I guarantee it moves at some point back here, right? Because I put it over here at the start of the stream. I put it right here. And it came all the way around, and it was floating in circles over there, alright? So he's gonna chill right there. I guarantee you he comes back. He is getting on the last leg of his life, though. Yesterday, he was still up at the touching the ceiling and stuff. Today, he is, well, he's about halfway dead now. We'll put him at that. Oh, there he goes. Maybe this is it. Is this it? Is he dead? Nah, he's chilling right there. Not dead yet. Oh, he's going back up. Anyway, fucking balloon's creepy as shit. What's up, Matt? Like, I've never seen anything like it. The thing literally has been wandering around my entire second floor. Like, there he goes. He's slowly doing it, too. I'm good. How about you? I'm good. Chilling. Trying to stay away from this fucker. Yo, Matt, you'll get a kick of this. I was laying in bed last night. This was when it was still, like, up at the ceiling, kind of. I was laying in bed last night. It's, like, freaking 3 in the morning. Alright, I'm laying in bed. All of a sudden, through the doorway, this fucking balloon comes cruising through. And he just kind of chills inside the bedroom. And he's just sitting there. I'm like, hell no. Hell no. I got up out of bed. I was like, you're going back to the office. Took him right back. This morning, I got out of my shower. He's back inside the bedroom, laying by my, right by the bed, right by my side of the bed. He's just chilling there. I'm like, what in the fuck, bro? Some shit from it? Yeah. Look, he's coming over. Oh, I think, yeah. Look, he's just wandering around. He's coming over here. It doesn't look like it on camera. It's getting closer. Like, yeah, that's crazy. Look at him. Oh! I was thinking he was gonna hit the ground. No, he's still floating. Tell me this ain't the creepiest shit you've ever seen in your life. Trying to get some views before you can't fly anymore? Tell me this ain't creepy. Imagine sleeping, and this thing's just roaming around the second floor, man. Look, there he is! He's going back! Look at that! Like, yo! Oh, you guys can't see him anymore. He's chilling right there, though. Yeah, you can see him behind my back a little bit. Bro. Fucking crazy shit. Crazy shit. Alright. Alright, guys. It is Thursday. Final day of the stream week. Whew, we made it. That's funny. Shows how much air the air circulates around there. Yeah, right? I don't know. He's gone. Oh, no. He's behind my chair. Yo. He's right here. You guys can't see him. I looked back and he was gone. He's over here now. Go over there. Go that way. It is kind of cool that it does wander around, but damn, it is a little creepy when you don't know where it is. Like, I came into the office like 2 days ago and the balloon's just gone. I was like, where the hell's it at? It's just gone. I didn't know where it was. I had to go find it. It was inside. It like likes to go towards the bedroom and then kind of like hides in there and then it'll just sit in there. And sometimes it comes back. We're not doing the balloon thing. I'm just kidding. We'll do the balloon thing again. That way I can get it. I'm waiting, Sauce. I'm waiting for the balloon. As soon as he's laying on the ground, it's over. It's over. Hi, Ginger. You gonna be good today? Alright. Dude, today it's so funny. I had my we're doing one-on-ones at our office, right? Whatever, or my company. So we're doing our one-on-ones for the year, right? One-on-ones are gotta be I don't like, I understand why they're a thing, but at the same time I'm like, why? Because I'm sitting there and my boss jumps into the meeting and he's like, all right, he's like, so to give you a rundown, he's like, I'm sure you've already gone through this before. I was like, yeah. And he's like, so basically, you know, we can't do everything exceeds expectations. He's like, you're doing a great job. He's like, you're killing it. He's like, I would love to give you everything exceeds expectations because you pretty much are. He's like, but that gives red flags. And he's like, then they'll question why I did that. He's like, so we have to go through. We'll do some things exceeds expectations, and then other things meeting expectations. Like basically, you're doing your job. I don't really care at the end of the day. I was like, whatever. I just found it so funny because it's like, what if I am killing it in every one of these categories? I am literally exceeding expectations. What if I am? You know, I was like, isn't that the point of the review? You know, is to find the employees that the manager thinks they are doing great versus like the employees they don't think are. Like, if you're just making shit up at this point, you know, like who cares about the review at the end of the day, you know? I was sitting there, I mean, like I even told my boss because he was like explaining it to me, and I was like, you know, I was like, as long as I don't get fired, I was like, it's whatever. I was like, if it's not a raise or anything. It's just like, they give you like the 3% essentially, which they give everybody unless you're fucking up completely. Everybody gets the 3% at the end of the day. So I was like, you know, as long as it's like, I'm not getting fired and it still like looks good for possible promotions in the future, I was like, we can do whatever you want. And he's kind of laughing. He's like, yeah, he's like, it's kind of dumb. He's like, but we got to do them and stuff. But I was just like sitting there and I was like, in my head, I was like, these are so stupid. I was like, I could literally bust my ass all year, kill it, go above and beyond this fucking balloon. I can go above and beyond, and you're still going to mark me as meets expectations on most fields. It's like, what better way to make it so your employee just doesn't give a fuck and just does the bare minimum to get by? Ginger, we're not going to do this today. She's under the desk again. Like, I just don't, like, isn't that kind of the incentive point to, like, you know, to get your employees to want to do more for your company, not do the bare minimum? That's what I would think. I personally, if I ran a company, I would just never do performance reviews. I think they're a terrible thing because it's a lose-lose no matter what, right? Because you're pretty much going to give the 3% to everybody, right? And then the employees that deserve like more, they're going to get promotions, right? So they're going to get that. And the employees that don't deserve it, well, you know, you just get rid of them or something. But like, you know, if you're just doing it this way, it's, it just makes everybody feel shitty at the end of the day, I feel. Right, Ginger? She's staring at the balloon sauce. Alright. Let's jump into the story. Enough of me talk about work stuff. What did I do? I did something. Oh, yeah. I made a cool map for you guys. I made it this morning. I made it last night, but I didn't like that one, so I made a new one this morning. Let me pull it up. Let me see if it'll work this time. Sometimes it lets me zoom in, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. So we can just go to my desktop. Alright, so I made a map today. I finally went through my map and I converted the entire map from the color version over to the version that I'm using, the sepia version, with the colored water. I was thinking if she was younger, that balloon would have been bit the dust ages ago. Yeah, probably. Although it was really high up, and she gets kind of skittish about certain things. So, like, I don't think she'd fuck with the balloon. She'd kind of probably be scared of it. But yeah, so I went through. This is the entire Trinity region that we have here. So this is everything we're currently working on. That's the Trinity region. I named these side regions. They might change, but I named them for the time being. So we have the Dralum Kingdom, which is right next to the Trinity Kingdom. And then we have the Epsilonia Kingdom. Epsilonia. That's what I was thinking when I made it. Epsilonia Kingdom over here, or the Epsilonian region. So we have that to the right here, which this is probably going to go up this way a bit more because I don't know what the land coverage is up here yet. Then we have the Southern Isle. I thought this was kind of cool. This is actually where we get our obsidian from. There's a big obsidian deposit right over here. So whenever I need obsidian, I usually just cruise down here and grab that. And then there's some other things as well. Let's see. And then we have the Northern Domain. I just haven't explored anything north. So it's kind of where it's at. And then I went in and I labeled all the small stuff as well. So we have Trinity Point labeled right here. We have Yarich Village and Yarich Bay right in that area. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We have the Trinity Tree Farm. We have the Eastern Plains. We have Eastern Trinity. Southern Trinity is this area. This is Central Trinity. Western Trinity. We have the Trinity Ocean. I was going to name this the Trinity Ocean, but I didn't know if I want to do that since it's in between two regions. I figured I'd name it something else. We have Northern Trinity, and then we have Holbeck Village, Delrich Village, and Holbeck Castle, which is an Easter egg. So, yeah. So pretty cool. It's in our Discord. Something cool to look at. I'll probably just keep updating it. It didn't look like it was going to be too hard to keep updated for the most part. Except adding new stuff, but I think that shouldn't be too difficult either. So, but pretty cool. Let's see. I also started work on the bone meal mod. I have all of the code to make it work done. Well, all the code for the functioning of it working. The problem I'm running into, and I don't know why for the life of me why it's doing this, but it will not recognize the item of bone meal in the game. It's like will not attach to it. So that's kind of a problem I'm having right now, is trying to figure out why it won't tie into that and how to get it to do it. I've tried a whole slew of things. I used Copilot to try and help me out, figure out what's going on. Copilot couldn't figure it out either. Copilot at one point even said, hey, fuck it, bro, just make your own item. Screw this. And I was kind of like, maybe that's not a bad idea. You know, maybe we'll just do something like that. I'd rather use bone meal because it's already in the game, but if I can't figure out how to tie into it, then I just got to figure something else out. But hopefully I'll be able to figure it out like tonight or tomorrow and get the mod out. It'd be great. No. This balloon's right over here. He's floating. Don't go near the computer, buddy. Maybe a bag, like a seed bag looking thing, that would help. Oh, like grass seed. That's not a bad idea. I kind of wanted to avoid adding another item to the game, like I really did, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be, if I can't get the bone meal to work, then yeah, we're just gonna have to add a new item, and I'll have to make a recipe for it. I think I was putting these in here, right? Oh, I already had dark gray. That's weird. It was let me read it. All right, let me get some stuff out of my inventory here. We got to pick up some food. Let's start with that. Yeah, seed bag's not a bad idea. I found a mod that adds, I was talking about this yesterday. about how, oh, it'd be really cool to have like multiple hotbars in the game that you can swap between. That way I could have like all my potions on a hotbar. I could have like maybe my tools on a hotbar, although I probably wouldn't do that. But mostly just so I could have like my potions on their own hotbar, so I could swap to it, quickly use the potions, and swap back to my main hotbar. So I ended up finding a mod that does that. I just haven't pulled the trigger on if I want to use it or not. I'll probably mull it over the weekend and see what I come up with. Oh yeah, I found some OMEC pieces, or OMOC. OMOC, that's it. Yeah, I found some OMOC pieces. I have no idea how this game works. But I have the OMOC board. And yeah, apparently you put the pieces on here and you can play OMOC. I don't know what OMOC is though. But kind of cool. Maybe I'll figure out how to play OMOC at some point. Alright, let's put this stuff up here. Man, I think I got all 79 of that flax from that mine yesterday. Alright, keep the dirt. All this stuff's got to get pulled out of my inventory. Let's put the clay in here. Papyrus stuff in here. The cattails in here. Let's put, what is this? Granite down here. Alright, how many, so we need to make, I need more torches and I need more wooden torch holders. The wooden torch holders are easy to make. We can do that pretty quick. I think I have a knife. Yeah, I got 2. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna make about 100. That gives us 147. And then we need to get grass. Damn, I don't feel like going to the tree farm, but we might have to because I think that's the only spot where my scythe is at. Oh yeah, I have a scythe right here. Sweet. All right. I did not know I had this. Let's go. We're gonna go to the bee base. Yeah, so anyway, I went through and I made all of the map this format. Most of it. I didn't go south though. The map has been loading slow. I actually saw someone on Reddit complain about this, how the map is so slow loading. And people are saying it's a 1.20 thing, like the latest 1.20.3. Apparently, a lot of people are saying there's issues with the map rendering. So hopefully that'll be fixed maybe in a 1.20.4, because it's very fucking, I mean, look, it's just like going away and stuff and coming back. It's very annoying. Makes it hard to like do anything. But yeah, anyway, so all the map looks like this now inside of the, like, most of the area that we saw on the map the other day. I'd show you guys what's being weird. I think the balloon got stuck, guys. It's just chilling over in the corner there now. Alright, we gotta go this way. Oh wait, we went the wrong one. Damn. Maybe as a recipe, use like rye, seeds, compost, bone meal or something? It's not a bad idea. I don't know if I'd want to use compost because compost could be kind of rare or hard to get, especially starting off and to get a lot of it, but maybe. I was thinking like, if I did do a recipe, something like phosphite or whatever the hell that material is, bone meal, and yeah, maybe rye seeds or something wouldn't be too bad. I want something that you can like, it's got to be like bone meal that you can get a lot of it, you know? You can grow the big trees. Wait, can you, or is it just growing little, like, small tree? It did, okay. Damn. I was really hoping this was gonna grow a big tree. I mean, it kinda did. Like, see that tree over there? That's what I was hoping to get with that. Look at that big-ass tree over here. This is what I wanted. Look at this thing. Without the vines, this thing looks crazy cool. Damn. I wish there was a mod that let you grow the trees like a lot bigger. Oh, solar eclipse. Oh god. Man, every time I have a solar eclipse in my world, the trees are always in the way. Oh, it's a quick one. Okay. I had one on one of my test worlds that I would test my mods on. It lasted like a good like 5 minutes. May have to try a couple times, or it's like oaks and grown ones aren't as big. Hope not. Yeah, I have a feeling that might be the case, especially since this one didn't grow. That's really disappointing. I mean, maybe this, maybe we have to try a couple times. I don't know. Like, it's not a bad height. I just wish it was, like, bushy like that one was. Plus, that one's a little bit higher. But I could always adjust the height, just make it taller, you know? I guess let's chop this one down and get this real quick. Oh, I should probably get some seeds so I can try this again, shouldn't I? Do I have, shears on me? Yeah. I wonder how many times it's been suggested that they let us grow bigger trees. How many kapok seeds did I get? 5? Alright, let's chop this down now. Where's my axe? Chop it. Rye is an N nutrient, and bone meal is an N nutrient, and P nutrient. Yeah, for sure. Well, like that tall one there might look different close to the other ones like that, spread out. It might not look that bad. Yeah. I don't know. I really just want like a tree that looks like that. It'd be great. That is like the ideal tree. You know? Like, I mean, it just looked so good, and imagine, like, a couple of them spread out and stuff. Like, look, imagine, like, that tree, but, like, a bunch of them, you know? Look how spread, I like the branches that go out from it and stuff. Like, try spreading them out and see if they grow similar to that. Well, I mean, I have a bunch of kapok trees at the tree farm, and they don't grow like that at all. They only grow as one, like what this one's gonna do. So I'll do 4 again. I can put a couple like single saplings around, see what we get, but I think it's just gonna be the same results. All right, we need grass. Yeah, sadly. Yeah. I'm surprised there's not a mod that like enhances the tree growth like that, because they have to be default world gen trees. Like there has to be some sort of algorithm to make those trees grow. You know? Like there's got to be something. Like there's got to be something in the code that's like on world gen, boom, hit this tree every now and then. There's got to be something that does it, right? It's probably random to specific areas for the types of tree, and each tree is probably weighted to randomly spawn or something. Yeah, but I mean, like, there's got to be some sort of method that generates the tree like that that you could force run in there. It's like, it's probably random how it chooses, like, all right, boom, on world gen, grow this tree. So basically how it would work is like on world gen, there's like 500 saplings, right? And it goes like yes, yes, yes for normal. Yes, normal, 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 super tree. And what it does is then that super tree, it's like, all right, if it says yes to super tree, execute this generation code for the tree. Boom. And it hits that code and it generates a super tree. I'm saying, like, there's got to be a way that you can just take that super tree generation code and just pull it like, you know, make an item that, like, I hit the freaking sapling and boom, every time it grows a super tree. Maybe I'll do that with the fertilizer thing as well. The growth mod that I want to do. Just make it so it grows super trees. There's got to be something. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess on world gen it could be a bit straining, constantly generating trees like that. But those trees look so nice. Give me all the grass. How much grass are we up to? 180. I need to get to like 300. Kind of, but it would be dark while we were here. Now we need like 30 more. All the ambient bug sounds sound so interesting. Oh, there they go. You see the little bugs jumping. Little grasshoppers. Alright, we got our 300. Let's harvest, whatchamacallit, beehives here as well. I'm gonna leave this here, So we do tend to come here to gather grass a good bit. Alright, let's head back. Why not break some blocks for grass growing, or is this just a one-off? Wait, what? Break some blocks. Is this the right one? Yeah. I break dirt blocks to make the grass grow again? Yeah, break dirt blocks to make grass grow again. It should grow as long as you don't break the grass all the way down to the bottom, like to the ground. It'll grow tall again. I guess you mean for some of those areas? I think grass is just a little bit more sparse in that area, like the tall grass that's not there. It's not because I broke the grass that was there. It's just the way that area generates grass. I mean, yeah, I guess I could make, I don't know if that works, but could, I guess, do that. Okay, wait. Yeah, I get that. I meant to make more grass in one area to make grass regrow. It does work. Gotcha. We could do that. I mean, we got enough there. So, I only needed like 300. Well, it wasn't too hard to get. Let's see. This lets us make more mortar. I don't need to do that right yet. Put this in here. No. Yes. This down here and there. This has to go up to like 200. Okay. Do that later when we actually need it. Put this in here for now. Okay. Let's see. Put this up here. All right. Gotta put these torches in here. They're in there. Let's get some firewood. Light these up. Do we have regular firewood in here? Oh, I had 114 dry grass in here as well. Oh. I'll leave that for now. Okay, so those are going. Let me check my potion situation. Restock up on that. How's our armor look? Looking good. So you guys probably don't remember, but I was complaining about enchantments. Oh God, it's loud. I was complaining about when I hit stuff when I had like the lightning sword and it wasn't doing damage past the first hit for a bit. Yeah, that was actually the enchantment mod, and I believe I reported the bug to him, and I believe he fixed it. So we should be pretty good. We should be good on that now. Shouldn't be happening. I should probably make more of these potion flasks. I'm gonna do that. He put out a release earlier this morning that he put in there that he fixed it because it was an issue with how it was processing the enchantments. Let's make about 20 more. I don't know if that was doing it for the bow, though. I imagine it probably was. Alright, 20 of those. What else do we got here? Miner's Flask. I have so many Miner's Flask for some reason. I got 16 of these. I could probably put some of these back. We don't need that many. Maybe need like 10 of those. What do we have in here? Vitality Flask. How many of those do I have? 10. That's pretty good. The Fighter's Flask we only have 4 of. Let's grab some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That brings us to 10. What do we have here? The Potent Flask. I don't have any of those right now, so let's grab like 5 of those and a Recall Flask. We only need 1 of those. I already have 1. That's fine. We'll stock 2. And we have an Archer's Flask. I have 1 already. I'll grab up to 5. Oh, that clears us out, and then the rest of these can just go in here. Oh, I had 27 in here. Shit. There we go. Yeah, so wait, let me show you guys the mod that I found, because I might end up using it, because I think it'll be good, like helpful. How you doing, Ginger? How you doing? She's just kind of standing there. That's a great pick of the boat, right? I don't know why the weather's not clearing. Anyway. So you can see I have this hotbar set, right? So this would be, let's swap this to like something that I would normally run. So like this thing, oh, not that, where's it at? Yeah, like this thing. Pickaxe, let's say. Where's that? There you go. Shovel. Bow. Bread. You make sunflower bread? Sounds kind of cool. Say bread, and then we'll do potion. They only have these ones. It's fine. So we'll do potions there. So I have the 1 hotbar. So what you can do is I have it set so I can swap between these. So if I hit that, or actually I can go this way. And then I can have a whole nother hotbar with potions on it. It's kind of the idea. I'll just throw some on here just for the hell of it. And basically I can swap between the hotbars. So then I could like drink, like if I need to do potions, I just whoop, put this on, drink my potions, then go back. So I think I'm gonna use this mod. I kind of like it. It seems to run pretty well. It's easy enough to set up. You just set up some macros for it. I might have to adjust my macros though. They don't seem too bad, the ones I have. So let me get that on the server. So I was watching a streamer. There's what's called ratting that can be put on the boat, and of course the lantern. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that the first day when I made the lantern or the boat. I didn't end up making the ratting. And then yeah, obviously I have the lantern already on the boat. And I was thinking about getting that mod that lets me put the shields on because I don't use the shields for anything else. It'd be cool to have a little display for them on my boat. I thought that would have been cool. Alright, let me grab this real quick. Oh, I forget what it's called. Oh, that's it. We'll see how I like it. Test it out for a little bit. Alright, there we go. Launch my game back up. Just gotta give it a minute for the server to appear. It'd be kind of cool if there was a status bar on here that showed the server was online, like it pinged it. So I didn't have to guess. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yep, and it works fine. So basically what I can do... Actually, I want this to be on here still. Maybe we'll put our potions on here. That's a potent one. Recall. What's that? That's the fighter flask. Miner flask. Archer's flask. And that's the vitality flask. All right, we'll put the vitality one and the potent one up really close. These two can go there. So yeah, now we can just swap between them. Cool. All right, let's go up this way. What key combo do you use? So you have to set it up via macros. I have mine set to control and then keypad 3 and then control and keypad 1, which the keypad 1 through 4 are my extra mouse keys. So I hold control and then I press those and it swaps them. I don't like how it does the chat notification. That's a little annoying. It's just kind of spammy. But, hey, it works. Oh, we gotta get the torches. And then we're not gonna go out this way. We're going to the tree farm to continue that side. Are these done? Yeah. Sweet. Alright, we got more torches now. Let's go. Yeah, when I found the mod, it said that it was mostly, it seemed like it was a request that someone had for like creative mode, so they could have like different building materials for in creative mode and stuff, which I thought was cool. And I was like, well, you know, I can make that work in survival. I was like, having the potions there would be really nice. So. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing today? Yeah, so these are all the regular kapok trees that I have. They do grow pretty tall, but it's the branches don't go off. Are these the, yeah, these are kapok. So they're just really tall, which is nice, but you don't get any branches with them. A bit stressed, but I'll get over it. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, stress comes and goes, along with whatever issues causing it. Doesn't last forever. It is annoying though. It does feel like it lasts forever when you are stressed. Alright, down we go. Down we go into the mines below to explore. Let's do this. Don't look at me like that, Ginger. She's just looking at me. She's like, you weirdo. Talking to yourself. Alright, I think we go this way. I forget where we kind of left off at. I think yeah, this was kind of where we were at, because we were going north here, right? We were going this way, and I hit that cave, which took us a while to get through, and then there was another cave up ahead that took us a while to get through, which I think was... Did we get everything down this way? I think we did. Oh, there's some nickel over there. Let's see if I got that nickel. Let's just travel this way and find out. I just want to be sure. Oh, wait, do I have another pick? Oh, I should have made a pick before we came down here. Damn. My pick's like on its last leg. I did not realize. Alright, yeah, I think the nickel's up this way. Yeah, it says it's down here. Oh yeah, we were mining. Okay, yeah, I do actually remember. We were mining all this out. So I did get that nickel, so we can delete that. I think we were pretty much good. All of this area was explored. I think we can go down the next path. Yeah, we did all that. That just loops around, loops east, dead ends. It just loops this way. Right, we did do all this. Okay, cool. All these dead torches, man. We don't want them. Alright, let's go back this way then. Be right back? Okay. Alright, so I do believe we want to go... We gotta keep going towards here. So I didn't explore anything past this point. So we have a few more ores to pick up here, get these all out, and then pretty much once we get, there's like a sign that marks where I got up to with the exploration, and then we will end up turning around and going to all of these ores next, and going over there to explore. This goes to the border. Did we go down this way? Or did I start and then stop? I think this probably just loops around. Yeah, it does. Okay. So I think we want to go down this way. There's some ores we have to clear out down here, it looks like. So we'll take a look and see what's down here still. Unless I got it. I might have gotten them all. Oh, there's some nickel right there. Oh, that's tin. hopefully this pickaxe lasts us a little bit. I really don't want to have to go back right now to make a new one. Wonder how big of a vein this is. No, my torch. Oh, this could be quite a big vein of tin. All the mining. Yes, sir. Back at it, right? You might know what's going on. Actually, my laptop is an RTX 3060. The image on my screen is flickering occasionally. Like in a specific game or just in general, like the monitor's flickering? It doesn't normally do that. It sometimes does it if I alt-tab out of a game. But now it's doing it regardless. Could be drivers. You might need to update your drivers. That's where I would start. Only thing running is web browser and Discord. And is the whole monitor flashing, or is it just like applications and stuff? Like, is the monitor turning on and off, or flickering? Is it flickering, or is it like everything? Oh, it's the monitor itself. Yeah, I mean, I would start, like I said, start with drivers, because that's going to be the freest solution. Total screen goes black for a millisecond, pretty much. My one monitor does that on the side when I start my computer up occasionally, and I have to fully restart in order for it to not do it. Although that monitor is going bad. Yeah, so, yeah, start with drivers. Make sure you have the latest up-to-date drivers. If you've done that already, you could maybe try a different HDMI cord or whatever cord you have inside the back of that monitor. If that still doesn't work and it's still doing it, try a different monitor. See if plugging in a different monitor makes the issue go away. It could just be a bad monitor at the end of the day. It'd suck, but that's kind of your steps right there for fixing that issue. Which way were we going? I think we were going this way. It's the built-in laptop screen? Oh. Oof. Well, that's no bueno. Pray it's under warranty. Oh, we got some caves to explore. Okay, this is where we got up to. There's torches on the ground here, and we have some caves. Let's go. We're about to have another wild night. Wild night, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be crazy. It's not 2 years old? Oof. Damn. I don't know if there's much else outside of checking the drivers then. Sounds like a bad connection, but what you can do, all right, so if you can't just replace the laptop or warranty it or whatever, my recommendation, buy a monitor, doesn't have to be big or anything, and just hook up an HDMI cord to the laptop, turn off the, when you shut it, it goes to sleep setting, shut the laptop and just use the monitor for it, and just use the laptop like, kind of like a portable PC, which it is, you know. Alright, we're gonna continue through here. I'm gonna get to this end part because this is the end of this here. We're gonna mine out this stuff here. Oh, I never put a torch in there. Okay. First off, let me grab this. This is a bunch of fluorite here, so we have to mine all this out. first I'm gonna do that. Clear these out of here. It gets hot sometimes, so maybe it just needs to cool off. Do you notice that it starts happening more when it gets hot? Alright, start mining. Get this stuff out of here. But yeah, definitely start with the drivers, see if that works and stuff. I mean, there's not much else since it's a laptop, it's built in. You could try dusting it out maybe, that might help. Laptops are a pain to do any sort of like hardware troubleshooting with. Hey, buddy, don't even. There you go. There's a driver's update available, trying that first. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, definitely, that's definitely my go-to whenever I'm having graphic issues, is to try that. And you got a 3060 card in there, it should definitely be good. Another button. Hey, stop it. Yeah. $2,000 well spent. This is my first issue. That's not too bad then. I used the heck out of this thing. It's held up well. Nice. Well, there you go. As long as you feel like you got your value out of it and stuff, that's pretty good. It just sucks when you run into issues like that and it's like the whole thing still runs fine, you know? Like, I like replacing stuff when it starts to not run well. I hate when I'm forced to replace something because of something stupid, you know? I dislike stuff like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, I think I got all the fluoride out of here. There wasn't that much. Alright, let me put this away so I can light this area up. Cool. Alright, let's go back. So we got some caves to explore. So let's start with this one up here since it's right at the end. Start throwing some torches in. Or I guess replacing these torches that are here. Oh, it's just a dead end. Alright, well this was an easy one. Oh, who threw something at me? Hey. No. Bad drifter. Alright, let's go back a little bit. I think there was another one right here. Let's go down this way. Let me make sure I have a way out. Always plan the escape. Oh, we got ruins right here. Nice. What's in here? Oh, there's an age torch holder. Let's go. I want that. Oh, this is the bunk bedroom. This room's always like crazy. There's like 20 bunk beds in here. There's a chest though, so. What do we got out of here? Tainted peasant gown. Blackguard greaves. Why is my control click not working? Oh, it's shift. Okay. Torn riding pants, shepherd pants. I think I have those. We got a ruined mace, blackguard pin, bronze, and tether. I think I have most of that already. I use things until they fall apart personally. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way for the most part. Spent 15K to replace the transmission in our van to keep it on the road another decade at least. Damn, that's not too bad, I guess, 15K. That's cheaper than a new car. That was a painful experience financially. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, transitions aren't the favorite thing to work on in cars. Lord Breeze's room? Damn, bro. You call Lord Breeze out for that one. Whew. Yeah, I'm always afraid I'm gonna run into a transmission issue with my car. I love my car. I would hate to have a transmission issue with it. I'd probably cry a little. I just replaced the transmission fluid in it like a couple months ago as well. So hopefully it keeps it going for quite a long time. What do I drive? I drive a Nissan Maxima 2017. Is that my baby? Love the car. Alright, we gotta collect the stuff out of here. Burnt out torches, bro. Alright. I do want these crates. and the lime. Alright. I'll take that, please. Thank you. Oh, nice. I had a 2001 Ultima back in the day. Sold that and drove a Mazda Miata for about 10 years. Oh, damn. The Mazda Miata. I used to know someone who loved that car. I think that was like their dream car. Alright, we gotta go down there. How did I get down there? There's no way I just fell. This looks like a reasonable way. Oh, this was not. Okay. Yeah, this looks reasonable to get down here. Alright. Now with 4 kids, I'm rocking the minivan. Miata is an insanely fun car to drive. Yeah, I guess with 4 kids, it's a little small though, huh? Best-selling sports car for 20 plus years for a reason? Really? I didn't know that. That's cool little, like, snippet of information. Wait, did we go in here? I did not. Alright. Let's go this way next. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Starting off strong. I heard him. Oh, I see him too. A Bowtorn. Oh, there's 2. Where's your buddy at? Come here. Yeah. I'm not getting messed up this time. I got the armor and everything. We're set. Get out of here. I will not die. He said optimistically. Yo, my cat is just staring. She's been staring at me for the past 10 minutes. Just straight up death staring at me. What? She just winked at me. Okay. Must be cool. I got the wink. Alright, she stopped staring at me after she winked, guys. It's cool. I'm not gonna be killed. Not dying today on stream. Alright, let's go down this way. Got some more ruins. And some drifters. Corrupt drifters. Ah! It's the government. Get out of here. Get. They've come to collect my taxes. Ow. Alright, what's in here? What's going on with this? This looks crazy. Ooh. Oh, I don't have that yet. I'm a little afraid of the water. Can I get rid of that? Yeah. That doesn't need to be in here. Oh, this looks cool. This looks like a nice place to live. Collect all that. Gotta run for now. Catch you later. Alright, see you later, Michael. Have a good one, man. It was fun chatting. Take it easy. Jailer tunic? I don't have that. God, it's a mess down here. Alright, I want this. This looks cool. Anything? Oh, anything else? I think that's about it for this room. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, do I want to mark these ruins? Is there any, there's bookcases in here. I'll mark this one. There's bookcases and stuff. Cave system. Oh, I looked into doing that mod idea that I was talking about for grouping the waypoints together and dynamically creating map layers. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I could do like I could do like hard like or static layers and or map layers and look for the keyword in there and assign them that way. But I don't think it's possible to do dynamic ones because I don't think the map layers can be added and removed like that. I mean, maybe it might be possible. Just from my brief run through on it, it didn't seem like it was doable. I was also having some issues with Copilot reading the API. So that, oh, it's a saw blade. So, yeah, I don't know. I use Copilot to kind of read through the APIs because it makes it a lot easier than me trying to search through the API. And Copilot, for some reason, was just not liking reading the website last night. It was like, oh, you should do that. And I was like, well, I know, but I'm using you so it's quicker. Because I can go through it, but it's going to take me a century to find everything. Copilot does it in like a second. It's great. But it was working again today. So. We have black coal here. Might be worth mining. Probably not a whole bunch because it looks like most of it's like in between here. So let me see. Does I still have that mining effect on? Or do I have to, I don't have any potion effects on. Is there water here? There is. Why is there water here? Weird. Says there won't be that much here. There's a ton. Uh-huh. So that was a lie. Jesus. I'm worried my pick's gonna break. It's holding up pretty well for a practically dead pickaxe. Oops. I can't jump. expect there to be this much. We'll take it though. Oops. Looks dark down there. Hopefully there's not too much this way. Yeah, good. Looks like it's just like on the edge here. Maybe. Okay. There's a surprisingly low amount of creatures down here. I'm a little suspicious. Where are they all at? What up, Eric? How's it going today? What's going on? Oh my gosh, bro. I gotta take time out of my day to ban this fuck. You know, it'd be great if Twitch would do shit about these spam bots. So that I didn't have to do it every single fucking day. How am I? Not bad. Just doing some caving today. Continuing what we've been doing, replacing the torches, you know, doing stuffs. Getting all this coal, a lot of it here. Alright, there we go. I think I got it all. Wasn't too much. Alright, let's see. What's going on over here? I want to get rid of this water. I would like to go up there. But it's probably just a dead end. Let's go this way. Dead end. Something's lit up here. Wait, what is that? That looks like torch lighting almost. Oh, there's more black coal up here. That's nice. Oh, we got an amethyst. Wow, that was a lucky hit. Damn. Yeah, what is up here that's lit up? Oh, it's outside. Oh my god, this cave is huge, bro. Holy crap. What in the world? It's massive. What's this? Sulfur? Ooh. Let me grab some of that while we're here. I kind of wish it was nighttime so that this area wasn't lit up. There's more sulfur up there. Wow, okay, we got a hell of an area to explore here today. This adventure turned out pretty fun. I'm gonna mark this black hole. I don't think I'm gonna mine it. Where's the coal icon? Yeah. Oh, it's officially winter now. Oh, this is where that area led up to. Well, I guess we could mine this black hole. There's not too much here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Problem is I'm running out of inventory space a little bit. How am I today? Pretty good. Pretty good today. It's Thursday. We're going into Friday. Can't complain about that. I got a good one-on-one review at work today. We were joking about that earlier. Hey! I think he hit himself with his own rock. That's hilarious. He threw it and it kind of just hit him. I don't gotta worry about taking out the trash. I already took that out. Solid Thursday. The Eagles are playing in the Super Bowl this weekend. Who's excited about that? Huh? I am. I have a feeling we're gonna watch a massacre this weekend. That's all I'm gonna say. I think the Eagles are coming out. They're coming out with the chip on their shoulder from the last time we were in the Super Bowl against the Chiefs. And I think they're ready to win it this time. And it's gonna be a pretty, I think it's gonna be a pretty decisive win personally. I don't think the Chiefs are in too good of a spot right now. I think the Bills would have been a harder team to play against. So I think the Chiefs, they're not going to roll over, but they're probably not going to score more than like 24 points. Whereas I think the Eagles will score north of 30 points. Confidently. How are you feeling about the game, Matt? What's your score kind of vibe going with? We clear them for sure. Yeah. After what I saw us do to the frickin' Washington football or the Commanders. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't see it being too. I know the Commanders aren't that great of a team, but I'd say they're maybe a little bit worse than the Chiefs right now, currently. Yeah, I'm gonna put a torch in here, light this up. There we go. I can delete this. Just get the coal from right here too. Why is there so much black coal around here? What is this? It's crazy. It's a whole nother thing of it. Oh my gosh, it really is. It literally is just a whole nother thing of black coal here. Hey. Server lag. That Commanders game had me nervous. Then when the game started, it changed quick. Yeah, I wasn't nervous at all for the Commanders game. I was nervous if we ended up having to play Detroit. I think Detroit lost that game on bad luck. I think the Commanders won that on good luck. Like, the Commanders definitely did not deserve that game. And that's why I was like, when we played them, I was like, we're just gonna, it's gonna be a pretty confident defeat right here. And then with the snow, and we just rolled that game. It was a good one. All these drifters keep coming up in my face, so I kill them. Dude, there's so much coal. How much black coal? Oh my gosh. I already have a stack of this going on my second stack. I feel like I remember playing a survival game one point where you did mining and stuff for resources, but you were able to like accidentally set the coal in your mine on fire. And then it would essentially light your mine on fire. But I was trying to think what game that was, but I can't think of it off the top of my head what game it was that did that. Like, could you imagine if I accidentally set all this coal on fire and just start burning? Like, it's like, oh well, it's all gone, I guess. Alright, there we go. That's all the coal. That was a shit ton. I didn't expect there to be a whole nother thing of coal back there. Bowtorns. Hey! Hey! Come here, you little chicken leg looking shit. Bro, Bro, it's crazy in here. What? Oh shit! Where the hell did this guy come from? You dropped out of the ceiling. Alright, I kind of want to mine this sulfur up as well. This should not be that much, I'm imagining. Don't give him ideas. Yeah, right? That'd be a hell of an idea right there. Accidentally set the sulfur on fire. Ka-fucking boom. Yeah, there's not much here. There's more up there. Ugh. Trying to square up, buddy? Dude, they play dead. That's crazy. Look at that. They play dead. We saw that yesterday. That literally blew my mind when they did that. When the freaking I have a clip of it that's probably gonna go up tomorrow, of us watching the one play dead when I was fighting it. What in the world's this? Oh, well, this is the fanciest translocator I've seen to date. Wow, look at all the crates! Oh my gosh. Got gears. I don't know if I'm having enough storage. Oh, I got a painting and a torque. I already have that. Damn, look at all the crates, though. Alright. Well, I'm grabbing all this, so. What the fuck's here? Stone rubble. Oh, it's not showing up. Okay. Give me all the crates. Tuning orb, or whatever. Beanade, some sticks, and a spear. Alright, we may have to go back. My inventory's getting kind of full here. Is there another crate? I thought I saw another one. Okay, we're gonna have to get this too. I don't know if I'm gonna have the inventory. We might have to actually get rid of some shit. I was gonna say, where the fuck did I get the bed from, but like this ruined mace. I need this. This is gonna drop like 6 things. Actually, yeah, let me try and grab it. I've yet to find a painting yet. Found some tapestries, but no legit paintings. Yeah, I bought most of mine. We don't really need that. What else on the ground here? Alright, I need space for a few more things. Get rid of the knife. Get rid of the beanade. There's still more? Okay, I think I got all the okay, we're gonna come back here anyway. Let me put a torch over here. Where's my torch holders? Ah, this is crazy. I've never seen one with ashlar bricks though as the thing. Oh my god, there's another one. Hey, buddy. That's crazy. 2 translocators like right next to each other? Let's go out this way. It'll probably be faster for us to get home. If I can. Where's my dirt? Where's this at? Oh. I'm gonna mark this on the map. Sure. Alright, we'll come back here after I drop all this stuff off. Yeah, that's the first painting I think I've found inside of like a chest. Oh, that's a cool blue. I like that blue. The color. I had to stop. It looked cool. I thought it was cool looking. we're in the Eastern Plains. That's what this place is. All that. See, it's cool having the areas on the map marked off and named. Cool. Surprised more this isn't frozen. I thought there was more than one. Ah! I need to make more torch holders as well. We're getting kind of low. I only have 25 of the wall ones left. We're back. All right. Oh, we could got rid of the mushrooms. What's this? It's tin. I gotta throw the tin down here. I could have thrown those seeds away too. Yeah, let's put the fluoride in there. I got grain? What the fuck? Sulfur goes in here. Let's go up here and put the clothes away. We have to figure out. Actually, let's do the clothes last because that's going to be a little bit of a tedious process. Let's go over this way. Alright, so we're putting all these parts in here. Not those. But oh, I still had more. Fuck. That looks cool. Tuning orb goes, or tuning cylinder goes in here. The spear I'll just put against the wall over here or something. Oops. Let me in. Anything else need to go in here? I don't think so. Oh, this does. The gate array. That in there. Okay. Just gonna throw this mushroom out. The spelt goes in here. That drifter in here? How did you get in here? I guess maybe he spawned over here. It's weird. Okay. I didn't put the grain away. What did I put in there? I put something in here. Oh, I probably didn't have room. There you go. Oh, so the stone bake oven mod updated. This one right here. Basically, I didn't realize this, but they made this clay oven harder to make now because it requires fire clay, so it's harder to find the fire clay. So the mod author for Stone Bake Oven made the oven in general harder to make as well. It now requires fire clay or something like that as well. Yeah, I can go in there. Let's drop off the gems. Alright, I just gotta make some more wooden torch holders, make another like, maybe we'll make like 200 this time. Won't run out as quick. There we go. I guess I'll put the shears away too. Okay, we can go up here now. I'm gonna put my shears in here. We don't need these right now. Hold on to the rest of this. Could have put that crate away. That's fine. Put that in here. All right, so we gotta see what we have versus what we don't have. Shepherd pants. So I have the shepherd set is in one of these chests. Man, I really wish the mannequin mod would just update. All right, we do have the shepherd pants, so I'm gonna put them down here. I'm pretty sure I have the tattered crimson tunic already, but let's just check. Yeah, tattered crimson tunic, already have that. I don't have the jailer shirt. And do I have the jailer set being done somewhere? I have prisoner, peasant, nomad. Oh, I started putting random stuff in here. I need another chest. Alright, we'll just draw it in here. What else do we have? Torn riding pants. I feel like these would go with this, but I have these already. Okay. Tattered peasant gown. I don't have this yet. Throw that in there. And then this is armor, so that's a little different. And I have the blackguard pin already, so that's good. Have that. Same with the copper torque. I do have this as well down here, so we're good on that. Thought there was another thing. I guess not. Okay. So this stuff can go in here. This painting we'll put on the wall. My other paintings. It's a cool one. Oh, we already have. Wait. It's different. Okay. Okay, so the rest of this stuff already has a spot. This can go in here, I think. I don't know what I've been doing with these age torch holders. I'm pretty sure I just put them in here. Just drop them in here. black coal can go in here. There you go. That goes in here, that goes in there, that goes in there. Alright. And then these can just go in here. Oh, that's where my torch holders are. I'm gonna put this one upstairs. Alright, before we head back, I am gonna use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Let's me see my potion situation here. 7, we have 2. Okay, yeah, we're fine on potions. Alright, we have torch holders, we have some food. Alright, let's head back. It is nighttime though. Should be fine. Actually, no, let's sleep in a bed, make it daytime. Since we don't do that much during the winter anyway. We do want time to kind of keep going a little bit. Alright, let's go. Sorry. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait. We're gonna make a new pick because this pick is not gonna last. I almost forgot. I'll just make one. I also wanted to look up steel making in Vintage Story. I wanted to find out if using like higher grade, like higher heat coals is faster. Yeah, it's the refractory bricks, it's fine. The structure. Okay, the steel making process. Okay. Let's see. Each fuel layer on the block takes 2 fuel items, meaning a full layer on both blocks requires full. After the carbonation process completed, temperature you can open the door. Okay. Oh, I need this thing real quick. Trying to like read this as well. Charcoal is the hottest burning, isn't it? No, I think coke is. I can check, and I think black coal is hotter than charcoal as well. But I can check. Could be wrong on that one. Although we have so much black coal at the moment that it's really not too big of an issue regardless. I could just make probably an entire thing of steel with just black coal. This back. That back. Actually, I wanted to see about doing that. Let's see. So black coal burns at 12. Charcoal is 13. Coke is 1340. And yeah, so charcoal does burn more than black coal. Okay. So not by much. I imagine it's all just the same then. These are really not that far apart. They're just enough where there's small things that make them kind of annoying. But okay, let me grab this. We're gonna get some steel going as well, just because we're out. I forget how much iron it takes. Let's go down to this furnace down here. The lid's off. Oh shit, alright, never mind. I forgot that that's busted, and I don't have any factory blocks right now. Alright, we're not making steel. Damn it. Damn, I can't believe I forgot about that. I need to find some olive vine. That'd be really helpful. I got the coffin lid. Then I could make higher grade version of that. It wouldn't break as much. I don't know if it makes too big of a difference though. Like the refractory bricks, like different ones. It doesn't really say. Oh wait, here it is. So, alright, refractory bricks. Tier 1 has a heat resistance of 90, so 1 in 10 chance to break. Tier 2 is 95%, so a 1 in 20 chance to break. And Tier 3, which is 99.9%, 1 in 1,000 chance to break. So that Tier 3 is probably the best. For sure. Alright, well, let's get moving then. I don't have any olivine, so I can't make it. I have everything else, though. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought I found olivine at one point, but I don't remember where I found it. Oh, nice. I knew it was good, but that's not bad. Nah, it goes from 1 in 10 on tier 1 to 1 in 1,000. I mean, that's crazy good. The problem is you need all 4 of the minor materials. You need elemenite, which I think is titanium dust. You need olivine dust, quartz dust, and bauxite dust. I have 3 out of the 4 of that. I just don't have olivine dust. It's kind of, I'm hoping we find it at some point while we're down here like mining and stuff. I'm very surprised we haven't run across it. Very, very surprised. Oh wait, we're gonna go out. We're just gonna go out to the cave. That way I don't have to try and remember exactly how we got in there. End up going some crazy different way. Oh, let's go this way. It's kind of crazy how hard it is to get into Eastern Trinity. This is the only way, and it's all mountain through here. There's no like path to get in, not yet anyway. Would be kind of nice. Maybe I'll make a path through the mountain or something. That'd be kind of cool. Once we start doing stuff in Eastern Trinity anyway. Oh, I was like, damn, that wolf is looking kind of tired. It's dead though. Ah! Alright, where's that cave at? Oh, it's around the back. Okay. Gotta go up this way. There's probably a way, yeah, that's probably it down there. That's probably this entrance. Oh, there's ruins right there. Hold up. Side mission. Slight distraction. Stop putting more torch holders down, buddy. You're wasting them. Ooh. Ah, it's one of these rooms. Okay. Cool. Ah! Oh, thank God for the freaking health bar. I should throw in a torch. It's dark down here. Okay, we got some crates to pick up. That's cool. Always like. Got some vessels to break. Firewood. Man, it is really dark down here. I feel like it's like darker than normal. What we got? We got a lantern. That's nice. Got some brown coal. A hammer. Nice. That replaces our backup one. Some aged wooden planks. And some sticks. Very nice. Get rid of that. Give me that. Alright. I think that's pretty much it for down here. I don't think there's a whole lot. Might be something over there. Just an area that needs to be lit up. I always feel like there's something inside the water here, but I've checked and I never have found anything. So, alright, cool. This is a nice little find. Just stumbled across that. Alright, anyway, we gotta keep getting to the cave. Jeez. There we go. I think it's somewhere over here, right? Yeah. Alright, we're getting close. Gotta go around here. Yeah, so see, these mountains are just crazy in the way, blocking off all of this. Originally, Eastern Trinity wasn't even going to be part of the Trinity region. Like, this whole section was going to be its own like region on the map. But I changed my mind. I'm getting lag. Why am I lagging like this? Uh-oh. Alright, let's get down in here. I do want to mine this sulfur up. nice. The Drifter Squad is here. How? Jesus. They sound like zombies. Dude, I love that they play dead. That's so cool. Hey. That bow torn down there. Ah! The fog! Hey, yo. Alright, buddy. Now I kind of want to sleep in a bed. Not the ideal spot to do that. And we just slept. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, at least I can see this guy now. Come here. Where was that spot with the, whatchamacallit? Oh, now I can't think of the name. I think it was back this way, right? The, other translocator. Ah, here it is. This is the end black coal, of course. Okay. Clear these out. Give me all the crates. Yeah. We got seeds, quartz chunk. Any other chest? Yeah, we got some gears. And yeah, this stuff. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna sleep in a bed. This area looks pretty safe. What are you doing, Ginger? I see you. You better not be chewing on those cables. I sweareth. Yeah, lay down like that. Okay. Let's put this here, put these back, and put this here for now. Where's the wrench or crowbar? Break this thing, collect all this, fill up my inventory. Let's go. Put this here. Okay. Yeah. So much for the inventory not being like cluttered. Alright, it's still freaking dark as shit because of this fog. I'm gonna mine this coal up though. Can I not jump that? Oh, there you go. That's weird. Gingy? Yeah, she's kind of sleeping right now. Kind of. She's kind of laying there trying, looks like she's trying to fall asleep, but she's just chilling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, back to mining again. Yeah. Can't pass up on the black coal, it's good. Or any coal for that matter, brown coal as well. Saves me from having to burn all my wood for charcoal, to be honest. There's so much of it. Oh wait, let me use mining potion so we get more. And we mine a little bit faster. Can't complain about that. Oops. What? I just stumble upon another cave? Bruh. I did. It's literally another cave system. Oh wait, no, we were already, okay. This is where we were originally. Okay. I just think I'm over here. Dude, it's so dark with the freaking fog, bro. I hate it. Why is there fog underground, man? Was it explored already? Yeah, kind of. This section wasn't. I didn't come all the way up here. Just fine. My inventory's gonna be full in no time. Just shiver down there. that should be the last of it. See, it makes it like impossible to tell where I've already lit up and where I haven't. It just feels like I'm wasting torches. What's up, buddy? I wasn't sure if he was dead or not there. That's so funny. Alright, let me see if it'll let me sleep in a bed again. Hold on. This is dumb. Oh, good, it will. Try and get rid of this, freaking fog shit. Oh, looks like it's still here. Alright, we'll just have to kind of make sure we're spacing our torches properly. Let's go over this way, though. To here. So I want to get this sulfur. I still have this effect going from the mining potion. There we are. All right. Alright, dead end down this way. That's good. Alright, let's head back this way then. I think the next way is here. What is that gray rock? Is that granite? It really stands out compared to the air rock? It's chalk. There's chalk down here. The Eastern Plains area inside of Eastern Trinity is all chalk for the most part. I think it stops about here, but this is all chalk in here. So we're gonna get some of that stray chalk in this area as well. Oh, this is the mine shaft here. Interesting. Okay, okay. Let's go back up this way. We don't want to go down there yet. It's so dark, bro. It's ridiculous. I'm like legit having trouble seeing too. That's the worst part. Did we already do this way? Doesn't look like it. Oh, look, more black coal. Holy crap. Blind? Yeah, I feel like I'm freaking blind. Oh, no, more ruins. Let's go. Not the ruins you really want to see, but, you know, the ruins that are here. Alright, we got the miner belt. Already got that. Peasant headscarf. I do not have that. We got some scrolls. We'll see if these have any, Wait, is this one a scroll? Yeah, lore scrolls. Alright, we'll see if they have any lore on them. Blue seal, I'm pretty sure I already have that. And the hunter shirt, we already have that too. Let's see. Nothing new on that one. Nothing new on that one either. Jesus. I'm always curious if there's anything. Oh! Why is there just a cave down here? Alright, whatever, game, yeah. Put that there. I think this is just part of it, to be honest, like part of the cave system that's here. Oh, more ruins. Wow. Yeah, I've been over here. I didn't go down this way, though. Be nice if I could see. Yeah, not asking for much, just, you know, vision. Trying to find somewhere to put a torch on. I think I could do right here, maybe. Door still opens, cool. Yeah, this place is a mess. Oh, wait, there's a chest back here. Let me open it. Some gears. Oh, what's that fancy looking thing? A silver chain. I don't have that. Aged lore book. Probably already have the lore from this. Nothing new. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of that. I want this chest. Okay, wait. It's a little packed in here. Alright, well shit, my inventory is full now. Come here. So we probably should head back again. I gotta remember how to get out of here. I think that way out was actually that way. I want to come back for this black coal too. How much space do we have on that one stack? Not enough. Alright, yeah, we'll have to come back here. Yeah, I think this is the way out. I think we're gonna sail back here though next time. It'll be a little bit faster, and I'll be able to store stuff just like directly into the boat. That way, if we do get a full inventory, it's not like we're not kind of like screwed. I wonder if it'll be faster to go this way than to try and navigate through all that. Let's find out. Hey, what's up, Akenfels? How are you today? All that black coal, it's perfect. It's perfect. A lot of forge use to save charcoal. Yeah, it'll save me on having to make a lot of charcoal, which is something that I've been like. I get charcoal as like an unlimited resource, but my god, it take forever, and it's a lot of logs to make. Like even with the tree farm, it ends up using a like I use the redwood trees because I get so many logs from it, but man, it uses a lot of wood to do it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be faster. Come here. The distraction! Ah! Alright, we're good. I'm good. All under control. No issues. Yeah, we're gonna sail back here. I'm just gonna take my boat from Trinity Point here. We'll sail it down. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I can sail through here because it's frozen. I was gonna say it'd be faster to sail this way. I might be able to get through there. What the Hey. Hey! She'd run away from me. Still battling trying to get the RA to spawn in my world. Oh, the Resonance Archive? Oh, man. Still having trouble with that? That sucks. First one ran you right into an ambush? Yeah, right? I felt ambushed there. Definitely. Oh, these mountains are huge. Maybe this wasn't the faster way. All part of the plan. Yeah, the wolf's plan. I just need to get over one of these frickin' hills. Oh, here we go. It's so dark. You know what it might be? My oh! Okay. Oh no, bro. That is a massive hole. I do not want to fall. Ah! Ayo. That shit came out of nowhere. Ugh. Hang on. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What? There's a wall here. What the fuck? Those damn holes? I know. That shit came out of nowhere. All right, we're almost at a good spot. Ugh, dead end. I'm trying to quick run into an epic adventure trying to get back on track. Yeah, that's usually how it goes for me. I start off doing one thing and then it turns into a big escapade into something else. Like, this whole project originally started as just replacing all the torches inside of my mine shafts, right? And now we end up going into all the cave systems to light up the caves as well, just because it's fun. I like finding the ruins and stuff. But yeah, it turns into some big adventure. Like, what is it? Monday, we ended up dying. We didn't count it, but we averaged it out. It was about 30 deaths on Monday. And then, so Tuesday, we spent gearing up, getting armor, getting our potion supply back up. And, yeah, and then we went back into the cave and cleared it out and got it without dying. And now today we found another cave. This cave's not nearly as bad as that one, though. Why am I getting this freaking forest, bro? Get home. Get into the nice house. There's no monsters. It's not cold. Instead, I'm trucking through all this shit. How did we even get down here? What is this? Did I fall? I fell down some weird place. What is this? I'm in like a valley that has no escape. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me get rid of this. There we go. Climb. Alright, I think we're out. Gotta go this way. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I just think I fell down another one. Oh no, we're at the ocean. Alright, this is good. We can just kind of go around this way. Oh, we're gonna swim in the cold water. This game seems to encourage that. I love exploring this game. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, a big part of this game is finding the ruins, getting all the lore, all that good stuff. That's a huge part of it. I'm surprised we haven't caught hypothermia. Swimming in the water. Alright. What is this? Oh, it's chert. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But yeah, exploring in this game is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's cool finding different, like, I like finding, I like exploring, like, the land and stuff. Finding different, like, cool ideas to build and stuff. Put it on my project list of things to work on. We made it. Alright, we clean out our inventory. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my sailboat through here. It's all ice. I don't know the other side. We might get lucky and I might be... this is probably gonna be ice too. I was gonna say I could sail through here. But I think it's gonna be ice because it's any fresh water turns to ice in the game. So... Picking a base spot is so hard for me. Yeah. That's why I do like different builds in different areas and stuff. I just start like building in different spots and trying to connect them all. It's been pretty fun. Alright, let's start with this stuff over here. Let me take this thing off. As soon as I started building, I found a spot I like just as much. Yeah, I used to have that same exact problem in Minecraft until I started just doing multiple like builds and stuff for different things. Then that helps the problem quite a bit, in my experience. Alright, is anything else goes to this? No, we gotta put all these books away. I thought I had another book. Are they just the scrolls? I don't know if I have any room on these scroll racks. I got one right there. Where's the other scroll at? There it is. Can I put these on top? Oh, I can. Alright, cool. I got a tuning cylinder. Put that in there. Anything else go here? I'm gonna put this inside our boat. No, I don't think so. Okay, cool. Nothing worse than an open world game that doesn't reward for exploration. Thankfully, Destroyed does, right? Let's put that there. Is that the only gem I had? That's crazy. We did not get to mine that much. Oh, I got a black coal. Here, let's put this down and do that. There you go. Oh, I gotta put the seeds away. Yeah, I agree. When you have an open world game and it just doesn't encourage or like reward you for like exploring the game and stuff, it does kind of... It's just kind of like you have this like cool world generation and stuff and all this cool stuff in the world and you just sit in one spot. Where is the fun in that? Oh, I'm just gonna put... That's a conglomerate rock. Put that down here. That's lead. Wait, we got lead? Oh, I probably got it out of a crate or something. Zinc. More lead. What is this? That's iron. Okay. Oh, I should have put this Jonas part at the other spot. Wet, dirty gravel. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here. That needs a silver plate. This hammer, I'll put down here as a backup hammer just in case this one breaks. Yeah, the ore stuff goes in here. So we did get some zinc, I think, right? That's iron. Where's the zinc at? Right there. We got some copper. I got some iron, some lead. Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah, I really wish the mannequin stand mod would update. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I already have the miner belt. It's in one of these, right? Yeah, it's right there. So we have that already. I definitely... The hunter shirt. Don't I have the hunter stuff up here? I think it's maybe in this one. Yeah, I already have the hunter shirt. I'm pretty sure I have this blue ribbon already. Yeah, I have the blue ribbon. I do not have this, though. Peasant headscarf. So, alright, this all can go in here. Oh, yeah, this thing as well. The silver chain. I don't think I have a silver chain yet. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks like it. Alright, we'll throw that in there. This can go in here. We gotta take the coal down to the basement. Throw that in there. That can stay in our inventory. This stuff's gotta go. Oh, that can go in here too. Okay, let's go up here. And then this Jonas part can go in there. Okay. Let's grab my boat. The worst, well, I guess we could just sail the boat to here and then kind of go around this way. That'll still be faster than trying to run through all of this, I think. It'll be easier anyway. And like I said, then we'll have our boat there. Let me get more food. We'll have our boat for storage as well, right outside the cave. So if we do get full, we can just drop some stuff off in the boat and then continue on our way. Okay. Can I put another... Oh, I can. Sweet. Alright. I wasn't sure how many of those you could have in there. Yeah, let me see. There might... Maybe there'll be a way through here. I don't think there's going to be unless I break it. Yeah, it's all sealed up. Alright. We'll just sail this way then. Like 8? Yeah, you can do 8 in there. I have more I could put in here as well, but I don't mind leaving room. Pretty fun addition. I love going on expeditions with my boat all loaded down. Yeah, Yeah, the boat is one of my favorite things that they've added to the game. I was using the Joy of Sailing mod previously, especially like my world, tons of ocean, right? Like tons of ocean. So this, and I love these boats. These are so well done. I love these a lot more than the Joy of Sailing ones. Like that guy did a really good job with that mod for sure, but these boats were really well done, in my opinion. Like really well done. So. And I think a lot of the mod stuff that's going to come out for the boats and whatnot, and the mount system in general, is going to be pretty big. See if I can get off here. Yeah, there we go. I'm new to all this. I was just finding mods as the update came out. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, they had a sailboat mod that was really, really good. But yeah, I like the vanilla ones a lot. A very, very good addition to the game. Very, very good addition. Whoops. Got my toes wet. And like I said, the amount of stuff that you can do with them, like there's a cool mod that lets you put shields on the sides, kind of like a Viking battleship in a sense. So there's a mod that does that. I think there's a mod that lets you put banners on them if you have the banners mod, if I'm not mistaken. And then the mount system, because the boats use the mount system as well. The mount system itself is very, very cool, and I think it's going to add a lot of promising features. Like I know QP Tech, the guy who makes the QP Chisel mod, and the storage container mod, he is working on a rail, like a minecart mod that's going to utilize that system. All right, I think we were over here last. Yeah, this is where all the... Oh shit, bro! Come here. Come here. Yeah. Scare the crap out of me, bro. I never played Minecraft. I am an old school console gamer coming to all this after the fact. Oh, okay. So you never even played like Minecraft coming to this. That's kind of cool, I think, as well. You get kind of like a fresh out of the box experience with Vintage Story. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I love mods. I love QP. Saw those videos. I'm really pumped about it, actually. Yeah, I haven't watched the Railcart one. It was Solus linked it in our Discord. I didn't get around to watching it. But yeah, that'll be kind of cool to see. I think that's another feature that they'll end up adding to the base game in like maybe like an update or two. They'll add minecarts and stuff. I think that's probably going to be a pretty big system though to add. To add all the functionality that they probably want with it, and to make it useful. Like that's another thing, making it useful. Short and sweet, a bit hype for it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up using that mod because that was one thing I would like to have in my mine shafts is like railways that lead from one area of the mine shaft to the other. As long as the railways aren't too expensive. There used to be a minecart mod in Vintage Story previously. The problem was that it was really freaking expensive to make and to use it, and it wasn't worth doing too much, and it ended up being really buggy because there wasn't a really good system in place. But now with the mount system, I think there's a pretty good system in place for all that. Alright, we might sleep in a bed again here to see if we can get rid of this stupid fog effect that's still going on. Sleep right here. Come on, clear up the fog, please. Ah, there we go. I think it did. Ah, yes, much better. We can actually see where we've been. instead of trying to guess. Get some chalk going on here now. Cool. I think the drifters and all the other mobs aren't too bad right now because we're pretty close to the surface. This cave doesn't seem like it goes too deep, which is kind of a nice little change. Can't believe all the coal that we've been getting down here. This is like the 5th or 6th like chunk of coal that I've found. Just keep finding them. And they're massive. Like this one's huge. This would be good for steel making though. I'm waiting for this to open up to like a whole nother cave. Oh my gosh, bro. There's so much. It's gonna go straight into that, like, pool of water. And then there's some sulfur over there as well. Grab that. Do I ever make the bombs? I've done it a couple times, like once or twice. I have a whole crate full of like, I don't know, good like, probably about 80 of them that I've found and whatnot. I don't usually use them because I think there's a loss of resources when you use it. It's not like 100% you get the material. You lose some when you use them. Where's my dirt at? I'm gonna fill some of this in. Don't shoot at me. Come here. Ah. Server lag. Alright, good. He's dead. Oops. Yeah, I don't mind taking the time to mine stuff. So. Yeah, if I needed to clear like a lot of terrain, I might use them though. Like if I need to clear like a big mountain or something, then I might use the bombs. That's kind of why I keep them. But I think most of the ones that I have are ore blasting ones. They're not rock blasting. Because I think they just introduced rock blasting ones. I know Primitive Survival had its own variant of them. I haven't used them that much. Alright, there we go. I think I got everything. Oh, no, I didn't. Huh. There we go. Now I got it all. I got all the coal. I got the sulfur. Oh, wait, no. There's still some more. And then there's more up here. Dude, there's like a whole nother vein. Oh my god. Oh wait, this might just be... Oh, there's a couple of them up there. Sucker. Why'd you fall? Huh? You shouldn't have done that. I'm assuming they're up here. Yeah, I just saw him. Just light this up a bit. Oh, hello. I threw him down. How high up does this go? Stop shooting me. Oh, this goes outside. There's an arcade entrance here. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. What's down here? Another dead end. Alright, good. This is all lit up. Let's light up in here. Alright. Did he die? Where'd he go? Wasn't there another one? I saw there was some from both mods and vanilla. Thanks for the entertainment. Good luck. Alright, see you later, Ockenfels. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. We're going down there. Because that's where he went. And he shot me, and I'm not okay with that. Ah, buddy. You don't just shoot people. That ain't right. Yeah, you can keep running away all you want. I'm coming to get you. I'm just taking my time. Oh! Yeah, that's what I thought. I trapped him in a corner. Oh, I think we're done this cave. I think that's the cave, by the way. I don't think there's any other areas to explore for this one. Let me out, please. Oh, I know. There's up there. That looks pretty dark. Let's go see what's going on. Although that could just be like going outside or something. It's also dark right here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just a little area. Oh, no, there's a dark spot. Let's go. More cave to explore. Oh, there's ruins here. Let's go. Gotta get the loot. All of the loot. Dead end. Alright, cool. Let's see what's in here. Come on, cool stuff. This thing out of my way. Oh, there's an aged owl treasure chest in here. Very nice. Good loot, good loot. I'm gonna steal this bed. It's my bed now. Alright, what's in here? We have the survivor cloak, which I think I have. A hooded cape. Ooh, I don't have that. Warm woolen pants. I don't know if I have that. Alright, that's cool, cool, cool. What's in here? Just some rusty gears. I am gonna take that as well. We have a farming vessel here. And we have a brass lantern, which is nice. We have some dry grass, also nice, and some sticks. Oh, and a torch holder. Alright, not too bad of a find down here. That's a good one. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was coal. I was gonna lose my mind. Alright. So I think that's this entire cave area explored. And I will say, well, let's go this way. Is there anything over here? I gotta get back to, the mine shaft. I don't remember how we got down here. Maybe this way? But there's no, this is a dead end. There's gotta be a way back into the mine shaft from here because there's no way I just found this. Some sulfur I missed. Maybe this way. Hello, Drifter. Goodbye, Drifter. Yeah, maybe it was this way. Yeah, it looks like maybe it's down here. Yep, there it is. Alright, well, at least this is one section. This is actually not the section we intended to be in. Wait. None of these torches are redone. Hold up. Where the fuck are we? Oh, here it. Oh, no, wait. Oh, we went this way. Okay. I think we went this way. Did we? Does this go this way? Yeah. I'm very confused as to where I was at. Maybe it was that. Oh, you know what? It wasn't. We started going down that way. Yeah, because it's a dead end. Wait, is this a dead end too? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's a dead end. Let's do this. Let's just go down this way then. Dead end. Oh, those are already replaced. There's grass down there. What the fuck? Oh, that's that rough cave that we had like 2 weeks ago. The one we died a bunch there as well. Okay, we don't want to go down there. It looked like there was a shiver down there as well. We already explored that spot. Alright, let's keep going. Just get these lit. Alright, we got some tin here we gotta get. Should be like a small-ish vein. I got a giant bag of change that I'm carrying around. Every time I hear the jingle. Alright, there we go. Take this off the map. We can also take this off the map. Let's carry on. Anthracite has a longer burning than brown or black coal. I've not found any before. Oh, really? I have some, I think. I didn't know what you could do with it. I didn't know it was like a burnable material. What's the temperature on it? Do you happen to know? I mean, I don't think you can use it really for much, it seems. You definitely can't use it for steel making. Skip this one. There's no log there, okay. Same as black coal? Ah, okay. But it has a longer burn time. That's good for heating stuff up then, I guess. Like in Forge. There's some nickel down here. It's gonna probably be a big vein of it too. I'm just gonna put a torch here. That's mine. Alright, let's see how much nickel's here. Hopefully not a lot, to be honest. We have a ton of it and I don't need that much. Brown is 70 seconds, black coal is 84 seconds, and then anthracite is 196. Wow, it's over double. Okay. Interesting. This is gonna be a big vein of nickel. Just have a feeling. Yeah, alright, let's use my miner potion. Hey, Ariana. Wait, what? How are things? I just 30 hours on my first world, and I'm curious on what late game looks like. Wow. Congratulations on the first 30 hours. Very nice. I don't know if there's necessarily like a late game. I mean, I guess having steel and stuff and like steel gear. Like we have steel armor on right now, which is very helpful for a lot of the mobs that are in the game, especially like when you're deeper inside the caves and stuff. We're currently, I have a bunch of Mineshafts in my game from a mod, like these things right here. So we're currently going around putting all these wooden torch holders in right now and replacing all the torches that I originally had placed, because they didn't have torch holders. But yeah, I guess, I don't know if we've really hit endgame, because we haven't even done the, like, storied lore much. I've kind of done a little bit, but not, like, a ton of it. So we haven't even hit, like, the first big story marker, I want to say. I don't want to spoil anything. I mean, I don't know much about it anyway, but... other than the name of the place, but... But yeah, I do a lot of building and stuff in my world. We have a lot of like towns and structures and stuff. Like there's a town, structure, town right there. If we go up here, another town up here. So do a lot of building, whatnot, a lot of adventuring. And we're getting close. We are exactly 6 hours away from having a 600-hour world. Kind of crazy. Oh, don't want to go down there. Wow, yeah, right? But it's kind of crazy because I feel like we haven't like started any big like projects recently besides like working on Polbeck Village, but we've been doing a lot of like nuanced stuff. Like when we did that overhaul of Trinity Point, that was actually a pretty big undertaking. If it loads them. Yeah, overhauling this whole section of Trinity Point, basically, right in here. These two spots are right in here as well, and it's still not done. That was a pretty big undertaking. So that took like 2 weeks to do. Yeah, steel and mechanism seem late game to me. Modded looks really cool. How much has changed in this world versus the vanilla one on the latest version? So I try to stay away from mods that change too much of the base game. The biggest one would probably be, I have a list of mods. Let me see if I can pull it up and I can kind of give you a rundown of like any big mods that are different. The biggest one would probably be the Mineshaft mod. So it adds basically these Mineshafts throughout my world that I use to like gather. I use it to so I don't have to cave as much to find resources. And so I also don't have to do much prospecting. So there's that one. That's probably the biggest one. Everything else is kind of pretty chill. I have primitive survival, which is just a lot of nuanced survival stuff that's added to the game to make it a little bit more in-depth, I guess. And then I have From Golden Combs, which overhauls the entire bee harvesting honey mechanic in the game. It makes it a lot more in-depth and enjoyable. Everything else that I have is quality of life or convenience, for the most part. So, and then my land generation settings, I think it's just, the only thing I changed is it's 40% land scale cover, I think is what it was. So I have a lot more oceans compared to a standard vanilla world. Someone's like hammering something. Oh, we're almost done with the nickel. There's a lot here. I can't believe how much. I mean, I guess I can. Alright, give me a second here. I want to make sure the cats aren't doing anything they shouldn't be, because it kind of sounds like they are. 1 second. Okay, it's not the cats. It's my neighbor out there doing something. Seems pretty awesome? Yeah. I've been enjoying it. The game is a ton of fun even at its unmodded form. Tons of fun, tons of stuff to do, tons of stuff to build, interact with. Alright, we got everything down here? Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, this whole area is complete. Delete that. Let's go this way. And if you'd like, you can take a whole tour. I can't do a tour of my world. It takes too long. It takes like an hour. I do have 2 videos up that one of them is like a walkthrough tour of my world, and then the other one is a like a cinematic view of my world. There's the command right there. Thank you, Matt. Alright. Get rid of all these dead torches here. Okay. So we just did that. We gotta go over here. Alright, so we're gonna go... That way leads to the border, or the old border over here. So we're gonna go down this way. That should take us to this copper, this chromium, and get rid of them. Or this is the way we were at, actually. This is where we were working before we got caught up in that cave. I'm running low on torches, though. I have 32 left. I might check those out to see what kind of builds are possible. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no problem. You can build anything you want in this game, by the way. It's all just a matter of how much limitation you put on yourself. So, I think we lit everything up down here. This is how we got into that cave system before. I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I lit everything up. I remember. Yeah, I think we're good on this spot. This way. Oh, there's some sulfur here. Let's grab that. My music's lagging. Oh, we already mined all this up. Alright. Okay. So this path was done too. Alright, we can head to the old border, or the border point between East and Central Trinity. And finish lighting that all up, and then we can start working on the other section that we gotta do. All over here. Ah, I'm stuck. Alright, I don't think this goes too far down this way. Oh, there's bismuth right here. Oh, there's not that much. Okay, it's just a small amount. Sag. Ah, here's the copper. Okay, cool. This won't be too much then. Grab these. Alright, let's mine this copper out of here. Put a stone trim on my door. It looked nice, but it added a couple hours to the build, adding the trim on all the windows slash doors at the first floor on my first home. Love the chisel, still unfinished. Yeah, the chiseling's awesome. You can do so much cool stuff with the chiseling. I think the best part as well is you can combine blocks with the chiseling, so you're not like restricted to just the one block. That's pretty cool as well. And it's crazy that it's not like a mod that does it, it's like built into the base game. Alright, cool. I don't think I need a torch there. It's pretty lit up. Alright, let's continue on. Let me clear out that. Yeah, the block combining made me realize the game is gonna get years of my life over time. I'll be happy at it. Yup. You start chiseling a build, and next thing you know, you're like 2 weeks into the same build because you've just been chiseling all the small details of it, but it looks so crazy good. Oh, we found a cave. We got a cave here, guys. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, this one looks like it goes pretty far down there, and I saw some light down there too, which makes me a little weary. What's down there? That should be a cave we've already explored. That'd be kind of convenient. Kind of, oh yeah, there's torches down there. Okay, so we don't have to go all the way down. Very nice. Alright, that's as far as I'm going. Oh, it goes up though. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Let me jump. Alright, let's see what's up here. This just goes outside, I think. I should, no, wait, maybe not. Oh. Maybe it does. There's a gear right there. Yeah. I can't tell. I mean, it looks like it just goes straight outside, so I'm just gonna accept that it does. Carry on with my merry way. There's stupid torches. Alright. Yeah. What's this? Oh, this is the chromium. Alright, cool. We will mine this up right now. Also, the new sailboats are really cool. We were actually just talking about them earlier. Probably one of my favorite features of 1.20 so far. And the mount system in general. That's going to be really big, I think, for future updates. I won't lie, I've been really excited. I really want to know what's on the roadmap for 1.21. I don't even need to see. I just want to know like what's coming down the line. I get excited about that stuff. I know we won't hear anything until June probably. June or July. Unless, I don't know, unless it's going to be a quicker update, because this update took a year for them to do. from 1.19 to 120. It took almost exactly a year, actually, which is kind of crazy. I know there was some semi-confirmed rumors that 1.21 was just going to be a dejank update where they fix a lot of like the janky code or stuff that's like kind of wonky working in the game, and they kind of optimize a little bit. So maybe it won't take as long. I don't know, but there's a lot of chromium right here. I did not expect this much. Like, goddamn! Alright, hold up. I kind of want to use a potion. Even though we're already almost done mining it. Oops. Yeah. Wrong pick. Oh, there's bismuth here too. Oh shit. I want that more than the chromium. Oh, I wonder if this is a natural occurring bismuth. That might be pretty big. Oh, I'm kind of glad I popped this potion now. Oh, not that one. Oh, was that it? And every time I find bismuth, it's never like a big chunk of it. It's always really like a small, like, little thing of bismuth. Say hi. Alright, there we are, there we are. Sweet. Alright, that's all the chromium back here. Delete that. And I think we're pretty close to the border. I think it loops back up that way a little bit. Yep, there's the border, or the old border, I should say. Oh, it sounds like there's a cave here. Uh-oh. Do we explore it? Oh yeah, that doesn't... Oh wait, there's torches there already. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I might have put that there just to like light up the base of it. We'll go down there, we'll check it out as soon as I get to the edge here. Alright, yeah, and we did not explore any further than this. You can tell because all these rocks are here. Usually I clear those out. So. Alright, cool. Let's explore this cave real quick, and then the whole eastern cave area up to this point has been explored, so then we gotta do the western side. There's a good bit of that. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. I'm gonna need more torches and stuff before we do the other side, that's for sure. Oops. I hope we find some ruins down here. That'd be kind of a cool way to finish this side. Oh, it's gonna be a big cave. Oh no, this guy's kind of strong. Okay, he took a lot of hits to kill. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a... Oh, okay. I got shot. Come here. Come here. Oh, you bastard. Playing hard to get, huh? Yeah, you are. I win. What's up here? Oh, this is like part of the mine shaft. It does go up higher though. I'm gonna go up. Oh, it's kind of like a dead end up here. At least there's some gold here. We'll find that when we explore further. That's further down that mine shaft. Alright. Oh my god. Bro, I didn't see. I thought this was just a normal drifter. Like this guy. I thought it was like one of these dudes. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. I'm coming to kill you, buddy. How many are there? Oh, there's 2. And there's a annoying drifter. Alright, hold up. Of course! Let me pop a healing potion. Tanky dudes, Jesus. Everyone coming. I need to pop a fighter flask. Yeah, these guys are tanky. Alright. Let's pop this. Oh wait, that was the potent one, fuck. Alright. That one, and I think this is the fighter one. I wish it would say the name right here, man. Yeah, it's the fighter's flask. Okay. What is this one? It's the archer's one, right? Yeah. Okay. What is that? Yo, there's some glowing shit down here. Oh wait, it might be those the locust. Yeah, those are probably locust. Oh, there's something big here. Let's go. We stumbled upon a cave for sure. This is tonight's battle zone. Welcome. Oh yeah. Oh, there's so much bismuth. Get out of my way. Yeah, you guys ain't killing me. Come on. Oops. You gonna come down here and fight me, buddy? Or are you just gonna chill up there? Oh, this guy's coming to fight me. This guy ran away and let the other dude get hit. That's funny. Oh, I'm coming up. I'm getting that spawner. No doubt. Oh, I can't believe there's so much bismuth here. Get rid of the spikes here. Alright, I get rid of that thing. Alright, got it. That was easy. Nice. Oh, there's so much bismuth! Oh, this is great. And it's a dead end. I want to keep going for lighting up while we have the potion effects on us for the combat. So we're just gonna keep going, but I am gonna come back for this bismuth. Oh, it's a bell one! Oh boy, this is getting better as we go down. It's just getting better. Those bell ones are tanky. Oh, that's not a bell one. That's the bell one. Ow! You did some damage, bro. We're taking some hits. I'm coming for you. Oh, server lag. He's dead. I win that one. Yeah, we're down by the mantle. Come on. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Don't run away. Are you stuck? Whew! Where'd you come from? Oh, they fell from there. Huh. Do I have ladder actually? Let's do this. That's not a good item to replace. Yeah. I always forget that I can do ladders like this. Jump scare dropping drifters? Yeah, right? Seriously. Oh my god, I found an air cave system. It just keeps getting... I'm at 9 torches? Wait. I can make 9 more though. Big brain play. Oh wait. Not like that though. Light them up! I can hear drifters in the background. They're somewhere. I hope we don't run out of torches before we finish this. I have a feeling we're going to, though. I have to go get more. Ugh. Jesus. There's more bismuth! Why is there so much? What? Oh god. Have I already attacked that guy? He looked like he was weak. I feel like I just matrix dodged that guy's attack. Ow, buddy. Oh, there's 2. Oh yeah, he's already weak. Oh, both of them are. What were they weak from? Okay. Oh, we got this all lit up. Very nice. And there's bismuth here. I really want that. I think, is this just a little bit? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, cool. Let's grab that real quick. That way we don't have to come back down here. Alright, let's see. Definitely some other spots to light up, though. That just looks like a dead end. Yep. Alright. Back this way, down our ladder. Like civilized people. I like the drifters. Let's get rid of this water. Oh, where did I get this scythe from? There's a temporal gear up here. Alright, alright. Did we go? We definitely went up that way already. Did we? I guess we got everything? Because this is where we came down at, right? Yeah, we came down this way. Did we go? We went this way, right? Yeah, we went that way. I feel like this cave was bigger. Maybe it's just because it was dark. Where was all that bismuth at? Oh, wait, this way. There's the bismuth. We went and explored all this, right? This is where we're gonna mine all that bismuth. I'm pretty sure we did. I hear drifters and shit spawning, so. I bet you there's another cave system like right around here. I can hear it. The hell was that? Alright, fuck it, I ain't doing all this. Oh wait, I heard it like right here? Oh, shit, found it. Oh yeah. No. Bad monsters. Ah! Ow. Buddy. I'm trying to get up there to fight. Here you go. Attack. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Gotta watch out for these guys with saw hands. Alright. Where did I just get a hit from? Come here. Nah, chicken legs. What? What happened to chicken legs? He dipped. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's two. And whatever the hell that was. Oh, that's a buzzsaw. We don't have torches for this. Jesus, I only have one left. And ideally I want to put it... Oh my god, there's so many drifters dead. Alright. So we gotta come back and we gotta go get more torches. Get rid of this. Alright. Ow! Stop! Yeah, come on. Come down here. Come on. Fight me. I said fight me. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's, I'll come back here. What the? Where'd you come from? Not dead? Where did you spawn at? I see you. Yeah. Where did you spawn though? I don't know. Alright, anyway. Probably right here. It looks a little dark. I am officially out of torches though, so we gotta go back to Trinity Point. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing? Alright, we gotta get out of here first. Thankfully, this cave is pretty easy to find, and it's like right here, so we'll just go get a handful, like 100 some torches. I'll make some more torch holders since we're down to 2, and we'll come back here and finish exploring that cave. Looks like a fun one. And we get to drop all the stuff off, which is big and important. Did I ask you my Twitch radio question? No. No, what's the question? What is up? Yeah, I saw you, Drifter. Who you fooling? Not this guy. You know what sucks? Our boat is like over here. We're gonna come up over here. We have to go grab my boat. Tree farm's this way. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. Tree farm this way. Alright, let's see. I had the idea of setting up my channel to stream music and stream vintage story scenes as sort of a chill radio station in case someone wanted to just hang out there for use when I can't be there to actually stream gameplay. Stupid idea, good idea, meh, depends idea. I don't think it's a bad idea because, I mean, they do it on YouTube with the lo-fi, like the lo-fi girl channels and a bunch of other lo-fi channels. They all just stream 24/7. I think Monster Cat does a similar thing with the music. The music in question is legal VOD safe music. Oh, okay. Well, you can get around that on Twitch because you can split your audio so that your VOD doesn't get any audio on it. So if you did want to be sure on that one, you couldn't, like, Twitch is really nice. Twitch, you can stream like any music. And as long as you separate the audio so it doesn't record into your VOD, which I think OBS has like a built-in way of doing it for Twitch. You'd have to look it up. I don't know how to do it. You'd be good. I think it'd be a good idea. Why not? Mine would sort of be of while I'm away sort of thing. Yeah, I've always liked the idea of like if I'm not streaming, playing my VODs. Like having like my channel up basically 24/7 and my VODs play while I'm not live. The problem that I end up, or because I used to do that a little bit, I did it for like maybe like 2 or 3 months way back in the day. The problem I ran into is that people just don't know when you're actually live versus when just music and stuff is playing. So you end up running into that kind of issue with Discover or like people coming back to your stream. You know, like they may be there for like, how are they gonna know when you're live versus if you're just playing music? Would that cripple my average viewer to hour metric? It could. Depends on if more people. Well, it could hurt it or it could help it. Because if you're live longer and people don't watch, like, let's say people don't watch the music, but your music is the majority of your stream, it's gonna hurt your average numbers and stuff. But I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't worry about that. I'd just do whatever, you know, whatever you feel like doing, you know, on your channel at the end of the day, you know. Kind of need a huge while I'm away banner and alive now. Well, see, the problem is that would kind of. So now I don't want it to come off like I'm kind of discouraging the idea, and I feel like it's going to. So I don't want you to think I'm discouraging the idea because I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's a cool one, right? The only issue I can see running into is like, so Twitch on that side panel. So if I go to Twitch right now, actually, let me show you real quick because it'll be easier for me to show you than it would for me to kind of explain it. So let's say I'm looking for a stream to watch, right? I gotta watch all this shit. So the first place I'm gonna look is right here, my followed channels that I follow to watch, right? Now there's nothing here that tells me that you're AFK or while you're away or you're just playing music, and that's gonna be your issue. When I look at this, I'm just gonna see, oh, he's live 24/7 and he's playing, but I'm not gonna know if you're just playing music or if you're actually live. And so like, for me personally, it would discourage me from going to the stream because I'm like, all right, well, you know, I'll just go watch this person. Like, I'll just go watch, you know, Summit, who I know is live playing it. You know, that would be my only concern with if you were to do that. Like, you would run into an issue where people just won't bother because they're gonna be like, oh, he's probably just playing music or something, you know. Hey, what's up, Erseldorf? Help, I saw a stream last night and he was playing a super hard mod pack of Vintage Story and it was terrifying, but I can't remember what it was called. Oh, really? I don't know. I have not heard of many mod packs for Vintage Story, so I don't know what it would be. Although maybe it had like rust-bound creatures in it or something. Something like that, or rust and rot. I hope my boat's not sealed in here. It doesn't look like it is. Looks like it's getting there, though. Alright, let's go back to Trinity Point. You give me the #1 complaint I get on my streams is epic music, bro. So that's where I... oh, compliment, not complaint. So that's where I get the idea from? Yeah, but if the stream title is changed, do you see that in the side panel? No. You only see what game they're playing and if they're live and how many viewers. You don't see the title until you like click on the stream. Try and see how it goes. Give it a good shot and see if it's what you want, what you envision. Yeah, that's great advice right there. Yeah, give it a shot. See how it goes. It's not like it's not like, you know, if it fails, that's the end. You can't stream anymore. You're banned from the platform, you know? You can always change. Hell, I've changed my stream a ton over the past, like, 15 years, so. It was hardcore mode, too? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I like hardcore mode for sure, but I don't know if I'd want to do it. I used to do stuff like that in Minecraft, though. Maybe if I was like super crazy, like if I've been playing Minecraft or if I'd been playing Vintage Story for like 10 years, because that's pretty much what happened with Minecraft. I had played so much Minecraft that it was like the only way I got like enjoyment out of playing the game was to play on hardcore, super challenging type stuff. No map, desert world, crafting recipes changed, thirst mechanic, and the things that spawned at night were crazy. Damn. That dude's a glutton for self-punishment right there. Alright, let's park my boat. Genuinely appreciate it. I know you've been streaming for a long time, so that's why I wanted to ask your opinion. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I've tried doing the 24-hour stream stuff. I haven't tried with like music or anything. I did it with VODs, and I mean, they did all right. But that was kind of the big issue I think I ran into with the VOD stuff is like no one ever knew when I was actually live versus if it was just a VOD playing. So people would just stop showing up, or they would show up and be like, "Oh, is this a VOD? Is this not?" Or they just wouldn't know. But yeah, like I said earlier, it's not like you're gonna get banned if you give it a shot, so why the hell not? Let's see, what do we got to put away? We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of junk. A lot of junk. I hate whenever I bring spider webs out. This goes up here. I'm gonna put this bomb away. I wonder if a trick that could work is when I'm switching from away to live gameplay, I could shut off the stream and immediately restart it. Yeah, that would send out the notification. So if, like people, if they use the Twitch notifications and stuff, they would see that, that's for sure. Alright, so we already have that. I'm trying to see the stuff we already have. I'm pretty sure I have that. I don't have the hooded cape, and I don't know about the warm woolen pants. I do not. Okay, is there any other outfit stuff in here? Copper bracelet, I'm pretty sure I have already too. Yeah, right there. Okay. That goes in there. I guess that would result in losing some viewers, IDK. If they're just listening to music on your channel and they probably won't leave, then you probably wouldn't lose viewers from that. Maybe like a small amount. You could just start a second channel and do it if you're worried about your main channel. That's another solution. Or not solution, but another like way of doing it. What's this, tin? Yeah, I think that stupid fog's back. Okay, I checked who I'm following. I found him. Oh, you did? Very nice. Put that in there. mushrooms can go in here. These mushrooms we're gonna turn into potion tea. Put this away in here. I'm gonna watch it again tomorrow during work and see what it is called. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds kind of crazy. Vintage Story Hardcore sounds very difficult. Very, very difficult. I would definitely not do well. I didn't do great inside of Minecraft Hardcore. I always got up to the point where I had the blaze farm going, like the automatic blaze farm, and then I would die to something. It was always something. There's VODs. There's probably clips of me losing hardcore worlds because of that. Hey, what happened to my potions? Oh, the empty bottles are here. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let me out. Alright, let's put the gems away. Low rat bastards probably being the most reasons. Yeah, they were definitely a high reason for sure. It was a lot of nether stuff that I died to. That's where the thing about me like falling in lava and stuff, that's where that joke kind of came from, was from the hardcore worlds. And I would die to like lava, falling into lava a lot, stuff like that. Oh, dropped my sword. All right, let's make some more of these. Make 250. There we go. Okay, what time of day is it? It's nighttime. All right, we're gonna go out to the bee farm, and I'm gonna go get some grass. I want to go out there together. We might end up sleeping in the bed there, but I kind of want to see if any fireflies are out. I think it might be too cold there still, even though it's like super far south. I remember that death when Bookpunk named the baby zombies. Funny. Yeah, I do remember that one too. I remember dying anyway. I don't remember the specific death. I remember dying to a baby zombie because I didn't put a slab inside the blocked hole. Oh, this is the wrong one. Inside of the 1x1 hole that I had so I could see out and fight stuff. And a baby zombie came flying through and killed me. And I remember he started calling them little rat bastards because of that. I don't think that was a hardcore world though. I think that was like definitely way before I started doing hardcore worlds. Or maybe it was the modded hardcore worlds. Maybe that's what that was from. And we're here. All right, I'm gonna put this one like that. Grab this one since we've already been using it. All right, we need about 300 grass here, by the way. Should be pretty easy to get. Oh, one of my beehive things already has honey in it again. That's crazy. We just harvested all that. Alright, I don't think there's gonna be any fireflies out. The one night there was like a ton, but it's probably definitely way too cold. Yeah, let's just sleep in a bed, make it daytime. No, come here. Man, that cicada noise? It sounds like a freaking monster trying to attack me. It's like nerve-wracking. I found a rune from Better Runes that I've seen before. It has a steel spawner that spits out 5 double-headed drifters one at a time while it rains locusts. Killed and cleaned the drifters, plopped down my chest and filled it, and then got jumped by more locusts and died. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that makes my caving run sound like a cakewalk. God damn. Okay. Server lag. Server lag. Ugh. Come on. There you go. I should specify, I don't remember how you died, but I remember it was a death and he started naming them. I think you'd had a run of bad luck with baby zombies. Yeah, it was pretty much that. That, and they were so fast when they first put them into the game. You're a poet and good with descriptions. Give me all the grass. Nothing I've ever done comes close to your cave run. Yeah, that cave run was pretty tough. But I don't know, man. That's the 5 double-headed drifters and the raining locusts. I don't know, that sounds kind of tough. I guess there's no shivers and stuff. The locusts are pretty chill to deal with. It's when you get the shivers and the bowtorns are the worst. Oh man, those bowtorns are monstrous. Especially the tougher ones, like the ones deep down. Oh man. The spear makes single drifters a snap. Yeah. Maybe I gotta start using more spear combat or something. I don't know. I was using the black sword for a bit. The black longsword. That was cool. I like that a lot. I would lead them away from the ruin, killing the locust, and then kill the drifter. Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea. I brute force combat a little bit too much. Sometimes I can be strategic about it, but most times I'm like, alright, we gotta kill this shit, let's go. Like, dive in and go. That's all there is to it. Enough said. Oh, my spear, or my scythe broke. Nah, it's got the other one. The spears isn't too bad? Yeah, especially since they go up to iron. That's not bad at all. And you get the range on them and stuff. Like, that's pretty good. Oh, did these grow? Oh, they're starting to. Very nice. I was curious about these. These look so cool. I don't know why, but I think these just look so cool. They just do. These ones look cool as well, but these ones look cooler. You love those? Yeah, don't they just look cool? Killed the last one inside the room because I thought the locusts were finished spawning. Oh. Your favorite flower in game? Oh, really? That's cool. I just found these yesterday. First time I've ever seen them. What are they called? Top of the screen. Red Raphzelias? Something like that. The crotons are amazing too. Yeah, these ones right here. Yeah, these ones are cool. They're very colorful. This is the stuff that I wish I had, I kind of wish I was in a warmer climate area sometimes. Like doing all my builds and stuff. But I do like the winter a little bit. I wish I had settled, maybe I should specify, I wish I had settled in an area where winter wasn't 4 months to 5, sometimes 6 months out of the year. I wish it was like 3. That would be ideal. I would love a 3-month winter and be done with it, and then the rest of the time it's just kind of like this. Like, nice. How much are you up to? Okay, 308, perfect. I knew we were getting close. 154 torches. All right, let's go heat these up. I'm trying winter for the first time in a few years. Really? For the first time? I'm iffy about the winter. I like the winter time because I like how everything changed colors and stuff like that. Like, it's cool, but It's only cool for like the first month. And then it's just a pain in the ass. You're cold all the time. The snow makes walking around harder. I can't do any terrain building or stuff like that, so I usually just don't build in the wintertime. You can't fall into the water or else you start freezing. So. You farm year round? There you go. You can farm year round if it's sunny. I couldn't imagine how much freaking crops I would have if I farmed this thing all year round. That'd be insane. Let's do this grass as well while we're here. There we go. One more. 212. All right, let's divvy these up. Half for you. Half for you. That should do it. Well, I don't have a torch. Thank you. I'd like to do a south run sometime. Not sure I'd want to go up north though. Yeah, there's nothing up north. How big is that? Pretty big. We can go out there real quick while we wait for those torches to cook. I can show you. I don't know if you've ever seen it or not. Like on stream. It's a huge farm though. I only currently harvest, or I only farm half of it right now because I just don't have enough seeds to plant the full thing. So I only do half of it, and then even that half, I only do like 2/3 of it. We need a Spleef mod to bring the legendary minigame Spleef into Vintage Story. I remember Spleef from Minecraft. I remember building Spleef arenas on the public servers I used to host and people playing them and stuff. Lots of fun. You could probably do it in Vintage Story. It's just dirt and a shovel, right? You just build the arena. You don't need like a mod or anything. Did I ever play Spleef in Minecraft? Yes, lots of times. I used to host public Minecraft servers, and we used to have Spleef arenas and PvP arenas that people could play in. Lots of fun times. My record thus far is 3,200 Terra Preta and 2,500 bushes and over 100 fruit trees. Wow, alright. No, it's not that big. I don't know. I don't have 3,200 Terra Preta. I don't know. Maybe it would be around that, but I'll show you the size of it. We're coming here right now, so. So, this is the farm. So, it's all of this. So, there's a bunch of rows in here. I built houses in here just for, you know, to kind of have a look to it. But yeah, basically we farm all of this land in here. And there's like roads that go through it and stuff. Although you can't really see them right now. It's all overgrown because it's wintertime, so everything's harvested. So, whatnot. And then, yeah, then we have a whole nother side that I have to, do as well. I just haven't gotten around to it. I think I might, make this our area where we build our boats. I haven't decided yet. Like, just put some dry docks in here and stuff. Why is there not much snow? Is it just the area, or has it not snowed in a while? It hasn't snowed while I've been here. So the snow doesn't accumulate unless you're in range. It's like now, if it starts snowing now, it would accumulate. And then it doesn't accumulate around here because of all the trees as well. Like, I've been in this area a little bit, but the trees prevent it from accumulating below them. Can I see the map again, please? Yes. There you go. I built an epic Spleef arena inside a giant pyramid. Oh, I keep yawning. Oh my gosh. The whole inside and outside and out was Egyptian themed. Oh, that's cool. That lake and island, moi? Yeah, this is actually an incredibly flat piece of land that I was gonna remove out of here. I haven't decided yet. But it's just flat. It's pretty much all water level. This one right here is pretty cool though. I might try to do something with this. Alright, hopefully these torches are done. Definitely need armaments on the outer island for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely need out here to protect this whole area, the Yarich Bay. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw. I made a map for the world and I labeled it and stuff. I can show you guys again real quick because I showed it off at the beginning of the stream. So, wait a second, close that. So this is it. This is the map. So this is the Trinity region right here. This is Trinity Point right in here. We have Yarich Village, Yarich Bay. This is Western Trinity. We have Trinity Ocean. We have Northern Trinity. We have Holbeck Village. We have Easter Egg, Holbeck Castle. We have Delrich Village, Lighthaven Island. We have the Trinity Tree Farm. Haven't named it yet. Southern Trinity and Eastern Trinity as well. We have Epsilonia. That's another region that will be in the future, like way in the future. We're talking like 2 years from now. IRL. We have the Dralum Kingdom, right? So yeah, we definitely need some armaments in here because they're right on the border. They share a border. And then we have the Southern Isle. And then the Northern Domain. We just haven't explored up there. So that's the map we built here. I did that this morning. I did one last night, but it didn't come out too well, so I redid it. What was that mod that let you make welcome mats and build a room with a bed and storage and traders would stop by every so often? You could populate the village. We never ended up finding that mod. I don't know if the author took it down or what, but I remember we talked about that before because that's one of my mod ideas that I'm gonna be doing eventually. I was actually just talking about that inside the Discord, but it was just yesterday in general. About how I keep doing other mods instead of working on that mod. Like I actually have almost the entire bone meal mod done. The one that lets us convert dirt into grass if the grass won't grow inside a climate. I'm having trouble though, I have everything written for it to work. It's just for some reason the game will not detect the bone meal item and give the item the behavior that I need it to give it to function. So it works, it just the bone meal item doesn't work. And it got to the point where I was using Copilot to filter through the API for Vintage Story to find out maybe if there was something I was missing or what's going on. And it got to the point where Copilot's like, just make your own item. So I think I'm gonna go that route. I didn't want to do that, but because I really just wanted to use bone meal so it wasn't just like another item in the game. But I think I'm just gonna make a new item. It's gonna have its own recipe. You craft it and you'll be able to convert dirt to the equivalent. So if it's low fertility dirt, you'll get low fertility grass. And so on, so on. Make a wagon that the elk can pull. You would have incentive to make proper roads being far-flung places between far-flung places. Yeah. That sounds a little bit out of my wheelhouse to do, though, to be honest. I mean, maybe. I want to do the village mod first. Basically, that idea that you posted, where basically you put down, like, either, I guess, a mat, or I planned on making you put down a table with, like, an indicator on top of the table of what villager or trader you would get. And you'd have to have certain requirements for it to spawn. Where the hell did you come from, buddy? You ain't shit. We have to go this way, yeah. That'd be cool to use the Oryx. Yeah, the Aurochs. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I want to get the bone meal mod working. I also played around with that map layer for the waypoints, like being able to group your own custom waypoints together using like a keyword and then turning it into a map layer. That one I don't think is gonna be possible to do. I mean, I'm sure maybe someone more proficient with programming could do it. There's a gear here. But when I was trying to do it, I don't think map layers can be removed or added on the fly. I think they have to be like baked into the code. So that was kind of the issue that I ran into with it. Are we going the right way? I think we're on the right way. I tried the villages mod, but I couldn't figure them out, so dropped them. Yeah, the village mod is a little janky as well. I wasn't too big. I did use the villages mod, the VS Village one, for a bit, but it didn't really work too well. It was kind of janky. It wasn't very clear on some stuff. So I just got rid of it. And then I was like, I'll just make my own. What are you doing, Ginger? I do plan on still doing the village mod. It's just further down in the list of things to do. All right, where was the, was it down here? I think it was down here. Yeah, and then this way. There's all the bismuth this here that we're gonna mine, but I'm gonna go get that cave first. Exploration. Hello. Ow! Yeah, come down here and fight me. Come on. Or go back up, I don't care. Get out of my way. Alright, there's a spawner there, but I don't think we have to worry about that right now. Actually, let's just get rid of it while we're here. Bro, these things take forever to break. It's crazy. Alright, let's go this way, actually. 'Cause I think we were pretty close to finishing this section. Yeah, we just had to go up, I think, right? Oh, we're down. Let's go down first. Oh, there's a buzzsaw. That's right. I remember the first time I encountered one of these guys, it was so scary. Now they're not too bad. You just gotta do the little dance with it. Woo, okay. Got him. Man, that hurt. That flung me back more than it hurt, actually. Why is there light coming from this block? Let's keep going. Man, this cave's huge. The fabric locust nest takes forever? Yeah, I don't know why they take so long, but it is what it is, I guess. I think 47 hits. Damn. Yeah, it's a lot. I hear water. I think this cave gets bigger. What's this? 10? Oh, dead end. Alright. I hear water over there. That's probably where the other cave area leads. I'm gonna put a torch here. Where's that other spot at? Oh, there's bismuth here. Wait. Let's just mine it. It's probably just one-off sections. Yeah. I was surprised at how much bismuth is in this area. Alright, let's go up this way. I think it's just a dead end. Yep. Alright, cool. So I think that's this whole cave area then. Let's go back this way. Put a torch here. Oh wait, no, we gotta do up here, right? Doesn't glance twice at tin. Rich boy confirms. I do have a lot of tin. I have a lot of everything. Bismuth is a little low though. That's why I get excited when I see it. I also have a lot of ores marked. Like, there's a lot of tin marked already on my map inside of the mineshaft area, so I don't really need to mine it too much. Now this though, this is a little different. Got some iron here. Iron I will usually take the time to mine. I wonder if this is like a big vein. It looks like it might be. Alright, well let's try. Yeah, let's just mine this iron up because this is the end of the cave. That's my miner's flask. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's see how much is here. Could be very little or a ton. I think it'd be kind of cool if there was like more exclusive items to particular ores, you know? Like I wish it didn't, I mean I get it's just the kind of the nature of the game, but I wish there was like still like a big there was a big use for like getting tin and stuff like that. I mean maybe there is and I'm not thinking of it, but I feel like yeah, it's like once you move past like tin and stuff and like copper, you're kind of like alright, I really just want iron. There's another cave near here, by the way. I can hear frickin' clicking from shivers. Is saltpeter used to make terrapreta now? I'm used to using it for that with mods. I don't know what saltpeter is used for, to be honest with you. You can make sulfuric acid or blasting powder. Sulfuric acid is used to make. Sulfuric acid is produced by cooking in a cooking pot. 2 parts of. I don't even know what you use sulfuric acid for. Oh, it's an ingredient for chromium sulfate. What the fuck? It just makes chromium tanned hides, which makes sturdy leather, which is what you need for the new backpacks and the saddlebags. Okay. That makes sense. That's kind of crazy. Well, at least it has a use, I guess. It's better than before. I don't think it ever had a use. What are you doing, Ginger? I see you down there. You better not be chewing on anything. I hear one of those shivers playing dead. I got a nice clip of that yesterday. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube tomorrow? Maybe? If I remember. It's the second best K fertilizer in vanilla. I don't really use the fertilizer, to be honest. I haven't really had to do much farming with how big my farm is. I kind of just do it once a year, and I have more than enough food to last me for like 10 years in the game. It's been kind of crazy. Yeah, how much iron is here? Holy. Bro, it just keeps going. Wow. Ah, there's more! God damn. We're gonna be here for a bit. I hope it doesn't go very far the other way. I guess I do. You get a lot of iron. Buying potas, I feel the same way. That's why I liked using it to expand my farm instead of fertilizing. Yeah. Oh, to make Terra Preta and stuff. Server lag. There's so much iron. Y'all are jealous. What's nice about potas, doesn't it permanently raise the nutrition level? Oh, really? I can't read it, but I know it doesn't say bountiful. Nah, it's rich. Not bountiful, but rich. But still, there's enough here to... I don't think it's gonna matter what the status of it was. You've not found any salt or potas in my world to check? I don't think I found any potas. I found salt. I found quite a bit of it inside of the mineshaft. In 2 spots, I think. Maybe 3. Potas can be in salt. Oh, okay. I just heard something take a bath. What the fuck? Yeah, let's finish mining this way. 'Cause I think we're maybe close to the edge on this side. You can make it from Sylvite? Really? Oh, this stuff. This is not what I was thinking. I have seen this. I do have this. Alright. Potas, great for plants, permanently increases farmland max K fertility by 15%. That's not bad at all. Why just K, though? Is there one that does it for the other nutrient values, or is K just special? Special K, get it? The cereal. Ah. So funny. Bro, there's so much iron here. Potas, bone meal, and compost? Oh, bone meal does that too? No, bone meal doesn't do it. It doesn't permanently increase it. It's not permanent as far as I know. Potas is the only one that does it permanent. Ah, okay. Yeah. Sorry. It just keeps going and going. Oh, my potion wore off. That's crazy. Bro, it's... Holy shit. I cannot believe how much iron's here. Every time I think I hit like the edge, I find another like section. We were definitely on the one edge of it when we started this though. There's bismuth here too. Oh my gosh, and the iron goes up. Wow. It's just one bismuth thing. All right. There just was a mod that added 2 new permanent fertilizers. The ingredients were very rare. In-depth farming day. Well, I think we're getting close to the edge. Oh, thank God. It was a lot of iron. And there's still probably plenty more this way too. Well, maybe. Oh yeah. You can get 800 plus ingots from a huge vein. Yeah, that's a lot. Definitely getting a lot here. 800 plus would be nice. Turn that into steel and shit. The mine that keeps giving? Yeah, right? This is crazy. Oh, dude, I thought it was gonna be done, and then this shitter pops up. Ginger, your face is literally right where my foot goes. She's got her face right where my foot goes. I was like kicking her a little bit. I didn't realize. I was like, what the hell is that? And then it's just her looking right at my foot. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Welcome to my iron mine. Mine it with the torch. I be doing well this evening. How are you? I am doing well myself as well. It's almost Friday. That is enough for me. It's almost the weekend as well. Won't lie though. I won't lie. I'm a little hungry. I can't say. It's dark. Dark and scary. The monka. Yeah. I think we're getting close, guys. Oh wait, here's some. Must have missed it. Oh, there's a lie. Never mind. I'm off to bed. 5 a.m. comes early. Oh my god, 5 a.m. bro. What the hell? Hopefully I remember to watch that video and write down the name of the mod pack. For sure, for sure. You'll have to let us know what it's called. But have a good night. Erseldorf, thank you so much for watching and chatting. I appreciate it. And take it easy, and I'll see you Monday probably. Well, I will be here Monday, so next. Enjoy your weekend, good sir. Enjoy your weekend. I'm determined to mine all of this iron. We're gonna do it. I can't see. Oh, there's so much. I found more. I'll just keep going deeper now. I still gotta mine the bismuth too. I don't think that'll be as big though. God damn, I know, right? We already have almost a full stack of the frickin' rich chunks. What's this? Rich crystallized chunk. We got a good bit of that too. Thing is, you'll definitely use it over time. At least it won't just sit for long. Yes, exactly. We'll use it for steel and stuff. I wonder. That's why I was trying to mine up a lot of that coal. I'm gonna start doing more steel production. Or I want to. I need to find olive vine. I cannot believe I have not found any olive vine yet. So I can make those tier 3 refractory bricks so that I don't have to replace them a ton. But the rich chunks from ore look so cool on the table or floor. I didn't even know you could put them on the floor. That's kind of cool. Let's check this out. Oh yeah, they do. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Those do look cool. Maybe I'll start doing that just to show off. Flex a little bit how rich I am. Oh, my potion wore off again, guys. This is the last potion I have. Last mining potion, I should say. And then we're down to just using the pick. Oh, I think we did it. I think that is... Oh, no, there's more. I think we're close, though. Oh my god. Where's my torch holders at? I tried to go around the edge first to get the scope of the size, and yeah, some of the iron ones can be huge. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a big one. Getting should jump in the water, bro. Which is nice. Iron is used in a lot of stuff, and being in game, I never pass it up. Well, don't pass up any ores, to be honest. Yeah, I'll pass up like copper. I have so much copper, and it's so easy to find. Copper, tin, nickel. I don't really need a whole lot of, so I pass that up as well. That, and I have just so much of all the other ores and stuff. It's just like, eh. And it's not like it's crazy hard for me. I just go into the mines. Come across a shit ton of stuff. Mark it. Come back to it if I need it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There's a bell? Alright, not gonna lie, the bell should need line of sight before it starts screeching its ears. What the hell? Get out of here. Get. No, no, no. I ain't playing that. Get. No. Start spawning shit on me. Shitter. I hear you. I know you're there, Bell. The bell tolls for all, especially Bean. It's every time you're here, man. I just, you know, I didn't want to be the guy that points it out, man, but it feels like every time I run into a bell, Right after you say hi to me, man. Do you have some? You got some special knack for this. Hey, look at Bean's just in here lurking, and then he's like, you know what? I got a sixth sense. There's a bell nearby, so he says hi. Oh god. At least I kind of know where it's at. It's up this way. I can hear it. I swear it's running away. This might have been a bad idea. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Oh, Jesus. Shut up! Oh my god, that is the most obnoxious sound in the world. Alright. We're gonna fight it. Next stream I'll say hi while you're on the surface and a bow will spawn. That'd be fucked up. Who's Silver Dragon's true? He's a vintage. Oh yeah, he's a vintage version of so yeah. Silver Dragon's name's Eric. He used to always joke around in Minecraft when I'd get like attacked by hordes of mobs. He used to always joke around that it was him summoning them to attack me. So you've taken over that role, but for whatchamacallit, vintage story. That's right. Shut the hell up. Ain't nobody want to listen to that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm stuck in my own hole. Fuck. Yeah. Two hit. Oh, he was in the wall, bro. That's not right. I didn't know he was in there. I saw the arrow and I was like, I think there's one nearby. He's just chilling in the wall. I did it. Yet another portion of cave to explore. I know, it just never ends. It never ends, it feels like. We just keep finding more of these. Oh, this looks safe. Yeah, of course, this guy's chilling over here like a champ. Yeah, you're just cool over here, aren't you, buddy? Now you're dead over here. I gotta swim back. Don't touch my torches. Don't touch my torches. Don't touch the torches. At least this one seems kind of small. That's good. I didn't really feel like exploring our cave right now. I'm trying to finish up getting the last of that iron, and then I'm gonna go get the bismuth, and then I'm gonna go start defrosting food for later. And that is my plan. And then I'm gonna play some League if the boys are still around. Alright, wait, I saw some business. There it is. That's what I wanted. Give me this shit. My inventory full? No? Oh, there we go. Server lag. Okay, got all that. Alright. Sweet. Let's keep mining this iron. My torch! House. He's just chilling in the wall, man. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, we gotta go resolve this issue real quick. My potion wore off. My mining one. I can tell. I'm not mining as fast. Alright. That's sad. Where are my torches at? Left. Big Saj. So much iron. I can't get over how much there is here. Alright. I'm gonna mark this on the map. I don't even know if it's worth marking. Iron. Oh. Baba Goober. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. I can't type right now. My hand's like, There we go. Oh wait, I gotta put in cave system by edge by border EC. We'll see if that makes any sense to me later. We will see. Alrighty though, guys. Oh, I did not mean to break that. We are gonna be calling the stream here for the night and for the week. It is getting late. I want food and I want to relax and stuff. Not that this wasn't relaxing, but Yeah. My headset speakers have been progressively getting worse. It started as quiet squeaking, which I thought was the plastic, but it turns out it is the speaker. Oh no, that's not good. Quiet squeaking, and it's just the speaker. Oh man, headset problems suck. They are the worst. Well, not the worst, but they're bad. Oh. Anyway, though, we are going to be calling the stream here for the night, guys. It's getting late. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I want to chill. It is the end of the stream week, so I do not live stream. If you're new here, I don't live stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So I will not be live again until Monday. We'll be back playing Vintage Story. We will be probably starting the other half of the Trinity region mineshaft system and lighting up those caves and stuff. So yeah, that's the plan for that. So cool catching the last bit of the stream. Yeah, I feel bad, man. I know you just followed and stuff. I always feel bad when that happens. We've been going for almost 5 hours now, so I am a little tired and hungry. So, but yeah, I'll be back again on Monday. I don't stream on the weekend. It's my time off, personal time and stuff like that. So back again on Monday. We'll be playing Vintage Story. Definitely feel free to come check it out. If you want to check out my world, we're about to hit 600 hours. I'll probably hit it this weekend or Monday, depending. So if you want to check it out, there's a VS Worlds command. I think, Matt, if you don't mind running that. If you want to check that out just to kind of see what the stream's about. I do a lot of building during the winter times in Vintage Story. I do a lot of cave exploration, stuff like that. We're going to be getting ready to do the Resonance Archives soon, which is story stuff for Vintage Story. So, yeah, some cool stuff coming down the line. Some cool stuff and some builds and whatnot. So, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. And I will see you guys all on Monday. Also, just a side note, I am working on a new intro and outro for the stream that are more Vintage Story focused. I know the current ones are New World focused because when I made them, my plan was to play New World a lot, but that switched over to Vintage Story. So, if you're curious why there's a whole lot of New World in there, don't be. It's going to be changing probably within the next 3 weeks. We'll have a new intro and outro. So, stuff to look forward to. So, yeah, take it easy, guys. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys on Monday. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.